And church. Little daughter and church. Hey. Hello guys. I'm off the TV. Thank you for coming today. Those of you who couldn't answer their question yesterday, you have the floor now to ask your questions before I go into fully today. And kindly tap on your screen, and then let me know where you're watching from. Good morning, Jovita, Ifoma, Big, Destora King from Warri, Edo Aushi, beautiful, CCD, good evening. Okay, Sandra is watching from Warri. MD Mindset is watching from Enugu. Tomorrow is going to be a very beautiful topic, but I don't know. My spirit is telling me I should discuss it today. That I should discuss it today. It's very controversial. It shouldn't be controversial though, but I just feel like I don't know if I should do that today or tomorrow. From Cameroon, Chef Sandy, when I come to Nigeria to make food for me. Eddie Sheduku, Kefi from Nasarawa, thank you. Muni Emmanuel from Uganda, thank you for joining in. Please discuss it today. The gods will bring a new message tomorrow. Some people will not like it too. Some of our followers here will not like it too. It has to do with man, and one of the greatest secrets to a man's success and the misery between a man and a woman. Please tap on your screen. Those of you who have been sending gifts, thank you very much. Fredo Germination. It's a very controversial discussion. It's something I do that have helped me, a decision I made and it has helped me. And there is nothing that have advantage that doesn't have disadvantage. You are aware of that, right? So, should we discuss it? Bredo Isoko Kubana. That dream will come to pass, but you will not be Isoko Kubana. You will be your name. It's your name you will be. Get a name for yourself. Kubana has created a beautiful name for himself. And it's okay if you want to be Isoko Kubana. I can stop you there. Success is something that most people really don't understand. And so sometimes our spirit limits ourselves, even if we are meant for something bigger. Even if we are made for something bigger. Reda, how are you? You want to say hi? Come and say hi. Come and say hi. Yeah. When you say hi. Hi. Say hi. Hi, hi. Don't play. Beautiful. All right. So should we discuss what I said we should discuss? Or I should just take people's answer, and as the discussion is going on, we can pick whatever thing that we'll come up with. Should we? Content mush. Say content much. Brad Mills XRP. Okay, we should. Okay. Now, what was on my mind all throughout this evening is a word that has become very controversial. It was a norm in the old. It was one of the major reasons why we can brag and say, I am from so place. I'm from Acct. I'm from Corson. I'm a Fabis. I'm a San. I'm a Yoruba, and the rest of. It was because our ancestors, they built something for us. If they didn't build anything, we won't be proud. Hence, the tribal supremacy that we are hearing all around. How were those family built? How were those empire built? This is something that was part of the African spirituality that most of the Neanderthal, which is the white, they couldn't fathom it because they understood the complexity of that matter, the inevitable truth that it's impossible for that system to exist and still be able to build empire as big as Africa. And so it was not just like a threat to them, it was envy that led to when they invaded, when they conquered, that was the first thing they attacked, because they knew it was one of the major reasons why, even when they came to West Africa to take our people into slavery, the number rose to over 3 to 4 million. Imagine 3 to 4 million people over the course of 200 to 300 years in just one continent. How was that possible? Marriage, family. How was that possible? They discovered that taking our people, and we are not talking about the millions that died, that we are unalived in the seas while transit. They tried everything possible to reduce the population of the black race. And they saw the only thing we can do, since we are unable, because when we come and we take 100,000 people into the slave, before we come back, another 100,000 has replicated. More are coming. How do we do this? We have to tell them their system of family is bad. Thank you, Jovita Ifoma. And so, that system is what we call polygamy. So, should I still continue discussing it? Polygamy. How has it helped Africa? It has helped us so many ways that you can even envisage. I use the word that you can even envisage. That you can even envisage. You can't even say anything below it. It's beyond our comprehension. Good. All right, I was trying to make some all right. Great. Okay. All right. Polygamy. So should I write on with the topic? Should I write on with the topic? Should I write on with the topic? Famous Teddy, thank you for joining in again today. If I not send me better gift, I'm not going to write on. Because at the end of the day, now both parties go enjoy them, both the men and the woman. And you need to understand why I said both the man and the woman is a man that does not have money is not a man. If you don't get money, you are nobody. And so, everything that need to be done, whatever thing that need to be done, the man is constantly looking for ways to get money. When you don't have money, you are nobody. When you don't have money, even your own family, they will reject you. Like they will literally reject your very existence. And so, I beg you men, stay put. Today you will know why and how polygamy can literally make you rich. But first, we have to follow every single laws that I'm going to put out today. And for women, you know why polygamy makes you a queen, gives you power unlimited. Power unlimited. So anybody have any question whatsoever in regard to what I want to discuss? Anybody have anything to say? Should I continue? Should I ride on? Thank you, or God bless. How are you? Right on. Good. Beautiful. Polygamy is a system of marriage whereby a man marries more than one woman. The modern day, is it polyandry they call it? Polyandry, Abi? Polyandry is a modern ideology that a woman can marry more than one man. And were there some times in the past that women married more than one man? We'll find out. We'll find out. Are you with me? If we not find out, I be say, well, I go there, so we must find out. Let me switch to the house internet. Okay. Good. Are you there? Anybody have anything to say on that? Were there times that in ancient times there was polyandry where a woman marries more than one husband? Anybody have any answer to that? Were there a time in ancient times, whether in the Kush, whether in Kemet, whether in the Sumerian? Can we? Even the warrior women never married more than one man. There was never any time in the history of African spirituality, whether it's in Kemet or in Kush, where men or women married more than one husband. It was never a time like that. So, polygamy was a system. Polyandry wasn't. In fact, it's something you cannot even fathom. You shouldn't even think about it. You get it now? You shouldn't even think about it. I want to see your face. You want to see your face? That's your face there. So it wasn't something like that. There was nothing like that that was common. So why polygamy? Greed. Is greed a good thing? Yeah, greed is always a good thing. Greed has always been a good thing. Greed is wanting more, always wanting more. Always wanting more. Greed has always been the reason why polygamy was there. Not a greed for personal, but the greed to be better than their mates. Let me tell you, when a man decides to have more than one wife, the first thing that comes to the mind of a woman, because women are emotional, they think they go that, and they use the word, not only want to enjoy. Oftentimes, we don't really enjoy because we are going to work to take care of the wives and the family. You need to understand that a man and a woman find fulfillment in two different things. Number one, a man finds fulfillment in power, control, which that is only possible based on the number of respect he commands. And so, you see, the way a man walks into a room, knowing fully well that he is known, respected, is different from when a man walks into a room, knowing that they don't know him. And I tell a lot of people, when you see big men in Africa, and they are all gentle, you see big men in Americas and Europe, and they are all very gentle. It's not gentility, it's pride in disguise. You see Mark Zuckerberg wear very simple polo. He knows he has money, and so he doesn't need to show you that he wears designers. But he will make sure that whatever thing he's wearing, most of you cannot afford it. And you guys are aware that every t-shirt that Mark Zuckerberg wears is over $450. $450, which is over 500 to 600,000 naira for one. But it's plain. Same company that made clothes for Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, is what made clothes. The same company that made clothes for Steve Jobs is the one that makes clothes for Jeff Bezos. And it's the same company that, what do you call him? Elon Musk picks up its t-shirts. Imagine the first time in the history of life that somebody came to the Oval Office with the child on top of his neck, the child running around. His power is money. But listen, you can never find a billionaire woman, a rich woman, that will come out casual. Impossible. That is because women find fulfillment with what? How people feel about them. They are curious about feedback, whereas men are curious about output. Am I doing enough for me to command respect? Am I doing enough for my woman to respect me? Am I doing enough? Hence, you see where a man asks the woman all the time. It's always the man asking, Ome, are you okay? Ome, are you fine? Donnie, are you okay? You are moody. Why? Because in our brain, have we been able to fulfill purpose? Have we been able to meet up expectation? And so we are always concerned about our output. Whereas the woman is concerned about what? The input, the feed is getting. And so, whenever the woman finds out that you have another woman, the next thing that comes to her mind, the next thing that she speaks is, am I not good enough for you? Because in their mind, women always think they are always enough for the man. Whereas, when a man discovers that the wife has cheated on him, the only question he asks is, did you sleep with him? The man will not ask you, do you love me? Oftentimes, the man don't care whether you love him. And so when the man cheats, the woman is concerned about herself. So is it my body? And so you see them on the internet using words like, after I have disfigured my body and giving birth to children for you. Whereas when divorce comes, they will still carry the children. They will say, my children. When they are in the court, they always say, my children, as if the man did not even own the children. Yet, when they are still in the marriage, and the man has another woman or a mistress, the next thing is, after you have disfigured my body, disfigured your body, would you have still agreed to be my wife if you are not going to give birth to children? No, never. And so you see, it's always the feedback that is a concern for women. Because if she doesn't give birth to children, what happened? She's barren. She's less of a woman. Whereas as a man, he doesn't even care whether you have children or not. He can always adopt. In fact, he can decide to train his own brother's children. And it will be much more very okay. And do you know that men are more gentle, more calmer and gentle to children of outside. And so when they are outside, they're always giving gifts to children outside. But the one they have in the house, they are harsh. They are like, here, stay there. Here, you must be this. Whereas women are more gentle to their own children than children outside. And guess what? When they don't have children, they are harsh to children generally. Go and do your research. And so, you see, sorry, they just brought light. Sorry. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me before I continue? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Good, beautiful. Good, beautiful. And so, for that reason, why is it necessary in the ancient times that men went for more women? Spirituality. They understood the nature of women. That their excesses in your life brings wealth and abundance. And so, they knew having one woman is same as having 5. Yes, it's same. It's not double. It's same. It's the same energy. If all your 5 women decide to give you hits today, it is the same amount of energy you process it. That is the same amount of energy you will process one woman. Women know this. That the way we process stress from one woman is the same way we process stress from 10 women. And that is why it is said it is very easy for a man to marry and live and love more than one woman. I say, in a lie, it's not possible. A man cannot love more than, even some men will say, I cannot love more than 2 women. No. Okay? The reason why you cannot love more than 2 women is because you are poor. And you don't understand what it means to love. You don't know the meaning of love. You look at love from the Titanic boat. And every movie we watch today that is talking about love is just a woman cheating and a man cheating. What do you call cheating? Cheating is not having an affair with another woman. It's hiding in secrecy. Secretly having an affair with somebody else. That is what is called cheating. That is what you guys call romance. And so the idea that I'm hiding to do something is what you guys call romance. And that's not love. And so you see women actually walk out of marriage. I don't love you. I love him. And then the moment they meet that man, they discover that the husband they have in the house is even way more better. And some women, they can pretend so much that when they leave the husband and that they remarry, guess what? They will say, oh, this man is better. No, madam, you were just not too confident enough to come out and say, Bilas, I don't make mistake. You know, say you don't make mistake. You knew you've chosen the wrong person, and you cannot come out. Just as women can go to a grave and not reveal the secrets. They can go to the grave with it, so also they can hide. So, polygamy has always been a force to create more wealth for a woman. How? Women, every woman is born with that spiritual capability to bring ease to the life of a man. Yesterday I used one word. And when you meet the gods, the first thing they give you is not money. The first thing they give you is peace. Peace that passeth all understanding. You need to know this. When you have peace, when you have ease, there is no amount of understanding and wisdom you have. You will always succeed. And when you have wisdom and understanding, no matter how high your hierarchy, when it comes to wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, without peace, you will always end up a miserable, unfulfilled, poor person. It doesn't matter whether you are a man or a woman. And so, when a man meets a woman and the woman decides to give him peace, oftentimes, the greed in a man makes him want more. Makes him want to want more. There are married men here who will watch this and they will agree with me that when they have issue with their wives, the wives that they care about, the wives that they love, and they are quarreling, they don't have the zeal to even want to sleep with another woman outside. What it means, it's when there is peace in the house. That is when the man is realizing not to start looking for another girl to want to sleep with. Because peace makes him explore, whereas chaos keeps him wandering. And some scientists discovered this many years ago, and they started pushing a narrative, making women to give men trouble. And women don't understand that the moment you start giving him trouble, he may not have time for other women, but it's not going to last more than 3 to 4 months, maximum 6 months. That 6 months, he is waiting for you to change. The moment you have pushed beyond 6 months, the love for you dies. And when he dies, his instinct for survival kicks in. And how can he survive with another woman? He starts looking for another woman. And so, when he no longer loves you, he looks for a woman he loves that will give him the peace he needs to acquire more women. When he loves you, he has the peace to acquire more women. And listen, women generally really don't like themselves. Men, we like ourselves. I'll give you an example. It is easier for me to see this girl. I don't love this girl. This girl can satisfy me knackily, and then I'm good with her. And there is no emotions, there's no love attached. And what follows? My friend can say, this girl will come daddy. I want her. You want her? I say, I get up and I go now. Go shop. Meaning, a man can share the woman they don't love. A man can knock you after he knows that. Do you know that it is easier and more peaceful to be having an affair with a woman that already have an established man? I'm talking from experience. Like a woman that is in a serious relationship with a man, not necessarily married, in a serious relationship, and the man is more at peace. Why is the man more at peace? Because the only thing the man stands to gain is the knocking. And so the man, will not test you first. The man is waiting for you to test him. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, oh, I was waiting for you. I thought, my mind just told me that maybe you are in your boyfriend place. Say, yes, I just left him now. Where are you? I'm so pleased. They will call you guys with it, knack. Most times that knacking, they make sense pass. But guess what? All of this is to the betterment of the man, not the woman. Women, you thought it's fun, but you are creating an energy within yourself that when you get married, that type of lifestyle will not live, which will now lead to creating a system that you are not going to be happy about. Except you are with a man that is emotionally intelligent enough to guide your emotions and protect you from forces that may harm you or even your kids or even your man. But not full time. We have fewer men that have such power. And so, what is the benefit of polygamy to women? Number one, your man will not have the time to sit and have discussion with you. And women like talking. So who is the best person a woman wants to talk to? Why do women spend more time in the salon? Why is it that when your friend visits you, they can talk and talk and talk? So if your best gist partner, God bless you, if your best gist partner is a woman, why not marry a second wife to your husband? So you have all the time to talk and gist and enjoy. And when your husband comes from work, the time for you to wash plates, to cook, prepare his clothes, become very easy because this time it's two people that are doing it. And I tell a lot of men, the moment you have two wives, don't even let them know when you are sleeping with other. And you are a woman. The moment your husband is sleeping with you, maybe you are the first wife or you are the second wife, you don't need to make noise. It's childish. So that the other person will know that you are the one. You are knocking your husband. Even when you know that you know they enjoy him, but you won't just pepper the woman. It means you are not using your brain. It means you are the problem in the home. When I was building my palace close to the temple, I built the main house, the master's bedroom for my current wife, Goddess Rezi, you know. And I built the second wife at the other room, the back of my wife's room. And when I did it, we arranged the bed closer to the door, closer to the front of the house, while the bed of the second wife will be in the middle. What it means is this: there's nothing I do with Goddess Rezi in her master's bedroom. A huge, almost 20 feet apart from each other. And what did I do? I used 9-inch block in demarcating the two rooms from each other. And I told them to fill up the blocks. And so, after the block, the wardrobe of Goddess Rezi is by the wall at the other side. So there is nothing I'm going to do that you will ever know. Now, I said, okay, if I decide to have a third wife, where will she be? Not the same line with the two wives, so the other side, at the front, the bed will be in the front. There is nothing I'm going to do with her that Rezi will know or my second wife will know. Now, if it's too much, that one is trying to poke nose, I built my private chambers close to the what? To the gate. The reason it's close to the gate is this: if my girlfriend visits me, she can stay at my chambers with me. When we are done, the place will be my gate. My house girl will come, clean the place, change the bedspread, put a new one in case any of my wife is coming. Now, if I want to call Goddess Rezi, I said, I'm not coming up to knock you. Come to the chambers. And then, when she comes, I'm not going to announce that she's coming. I can just call. Or may I beg, come. Those documents I said we should work on. Finish them. The tactics that we use to call Goddess Rezi will be different from the tactics that we use to call the other person. Yes. I may just tell the second one, how are you? Please bring tea for me. He not gonna know say that knocking they can't collect. So just bring that. You know they waste time. You want to knock your wife on 20 minutes. 20 minutes is a long time. Oh. As the food just come, you lock door. You increase volume. You increase your TV volume. As he enter, you just hold him from behind, hold his breast, begin to touch him, the arranger. The door open. Yes. That is why in my house, even today, the moment you are in my house, you are a man, you are a woman. When you wake up in the morning, before anything, go and take your bath. So I don't need to be telling you to go and take your bath before we do. No. Clean up. And when I'm done, we do our eat finish. He go clean himself up. He don't go up, they do what they do. Maybe at that time, Goddess Rezi don't even know, say, I don't collect. So the only thing is, the women will be knowing that they are getting pregnant, but they will not know when the thing is happening. Wisdom. Now, the money part. Lord Uzih, you say when you have more than one wife, you attract more wealth to yourself. Yes. Before you marry any wife, conduct total purification. Investigate the family. Make sure the father is alive. If the father is not alive, find out how the mother treated the father. Also, women, don't ever get married to men that are raised by their mothers. They may be kind to you, but you will hate yourself in such relationship. Because the brain of a woman only generates respect for a man that is a man. A woman does not understand love. They understand respect and command. That is why you can buy something for your wife today, and today evening, she will ask you, what have you done for me? Because she does not respect you. When she respects you, it doesn't matter how much. She will always remember what you got for her. She will always remember what you got for her. And I want to tell you, as a man, you are following me. You want to listen to my teaching. You want me to help you spiritually. Number one question I will ask you, are you willing to marry 2 wives? You said no. I will charge more. Because obviously, you don't have many women in your life to use your money to spend on. So, you have to spend the money for the gods. So, starting from today, you are watching me. I'm not, water members, I mean it. You guys know that blood sacrifice is 1 million naira. Goat sacrifice, if I want to do it at the temple for you, it's 1 million. If you are married to 1 wife, it's 2 million. 2 million. If you are married to 2 wives, it's 1 million. If you are married to 3 wives, it's 500,000. Meaning, if you are coming to meet me as a man and you don't have 2 wives, expect a double. If you are coming to me as a man and you have not married, I will still take the 1 million from you. And as a woman, you are married and your husband does not have a second wife following you, or you are not a second wife. If you come for blood sacrifice, obviously your man is giving you more money. It's 2 million. 2 million. If you have a second, if you are the second wife or you are the first wife and your husband has married a second wife, is 1 million. If you are single, is 1 million. You never finish. Women, you know, say women, they get their many black pass. If you are married and you are the only wife, and you are okay with your husband having a mistress, a side chick outside, is 500,000. You can see I reduced it. That you allow your man to have side chick outside, and you are okay with it, is 500,000. If I ask you and you say, no, man, I don't like my husband to have a side chick outside, it's 2 million. 2 million. Mona tell my watered member, Mona tell Gordy, tell Kingsley, tell all of them that I'm saying, those of them that have only one wife, blood ritual now is 2 million. Any sacrifice, any form of ritual is ×2. So they should think about it twice before chatting me up. Because your remainder cannot have one wife and about 6 different side chick. And you that come my mentor, you are hiding to have a relationship with a woman. Why would you be hiding? No, on what ground are you hiding? Except you are not your wife. Where? Except you are not taking care of your wife. Because if you are taking care of your wife, she eats where everything is okay, you respect her. What is wrong with you having a side chick? Is the side chick coming to the house to carry her bed? I want to have. You don't want to have side chicks. Go get them. They are on this life. I have 100 people watching me. Go and pick one among them. Peace Oru is there. Jennifer Lopez is there. Pick anyone. Now, my brother said they will not agree. That is it. That is the difference between I'm here in the camera and you are there. My wife made a comment on this video. He said it was not in the ancient times that women had 2 men, but it was a norm that men had more than 1 woman. Imagine, let's imagine that I'm like other men in Nigeria that will not go for what they want. I will not be coming online to talk about monogamy, coming online to talk about I love my wife. Whereas Jennifer Lopez, they knock me. Will I be, anytime Jennifer Lopez come to this live and I'm talking about marriage, don't you know that I will be very uncomfortable? I will know that I'm lying to myself. Yes. And that's what most pastors, they are dating their choir mistress, they are sleeping with their personal assistants, and they stand on the altar teaching. Is the major reason why you are in a church. You are in a church. You are in a church, and things are not working well because the head of the church is not true. My son is beautiful like me also. They born in here. His face. Just hear monkey, they born. They born goat. If you see my first son, that one I fear for him because the way they fine they do. I don't want to make it one begin they do like saying a woman. That's why they make her they strong. They strong. Go to sleep. Go to see your face. So, what am I trying to divert? Polygamy creates more stability. Look at you there. Polygamy creates more stability in marriage than monogamy. Nobody should deceive you. My grandmother married 2 wives. And Ubeke Filifoki came online. I was saying, our grandmother did not tell us what they passed through. There was not like emotional intelligence. Sorry, there was nothing like emotional manipulation in the past. There was just a man who wake up, acquire more lands, had more children, respected in the society, and everybody was happy. Awful time. They say polygamy is not good. Is it the man? No. And sometimes when I see women that feel that a man is not a man, no man can treat all his wife the same because nobody is the same. Naomi, or may let me ask you a question. The way your father treats you, deal with you, is it the same way he deals with Sarah, Samuel, and Esai, and Hero? I want you to answer on the comment section. Are you there? Are you there? I thought he was on live with me. No father can treat all his children equally. Ome? Did you leave your phone? No father. You left your phone? You were sleeping?
I left it before I went to watch.
I was asking a question on live, Nashu. No father treats the parents, the children the same. So, I was asking you, just go back, go and lock the door. So, I want to ask, how come you want your husband to treat all three women the same? You want to come back? I'm your mommy. Laugh for yourself. Good boy. Is it possible? Not possible. Because all of you are different. And so as a wife, as a first wife, because the second wife come, the man they give her more attention. No. What you call attention could just be 5 minutes with her. And she's gone. You are no longer having my time. No. I married my first wife because of some physical features and some mental features. I married my second wife because of her physical features and mental features. I married the third one because of her physical features and some mental features. I could just say my wife is because of the way she looked, her height. And then the second one, I just like the way she talks. I like women that talk like this. Let me marry this one. This one, I like her family. Her family are well, they are rich. There was always a reason why men were marrying more than one woman. The question here is this. Was it the men that were causing the issue? No. It was the nature of the woman that feels external validation is what gives them the right to feel okay on their skin, that made them start protecting themselves by wanting to own a man. I want to ask a question. Most women, the way they act towards their husband, they cannot stand a woman acting that way towards their son. Yes. I'm talking about a woman who literally packed her son's wife out of the house, made the son divorced the wife. Like, divorced the wife. Why? Because the wife was having an illicit chat with another guy, her ex, and the man caught her. There was no intercourse. Oh, how are you, baby? Long time, I miss you too. Yeah, so you're still talking with your ex. He told the mother said, he don't cheat on you. He has to go. We don't accept this in our family. And the girl was packed out of the house. But guess what? 7 years down the line. What did I say? 7 years down the line. 2 younger brothers of the woman. The woman had 5 children. The last 2 children of the 5 children are not the children of the man, their father. If now one person born, it go make sense. Two different men. And so my friends who thought that their father is the only man that all the children are with, they woke up one morning to find out that himself, two of his sisters are bearing Uzodimma. Their younger brother is bearing Efemena. And the last one is bearing Mustafa. And, my wife is here. It's real life story. It is real life story. One day I posted on my family group after I met my father after 34 years of calling somebody else my father. I didn't know my father was somewhere else. And my younger sister, I just out of laugh, I say, Auntie Choice, Sister Choice, no happy say you be first daughter. If you just wake up one morning now, you feel day here now, your elder sister, they UK, they relax. My papa say, which kind of bad mouth you get? I say, now you born me. You get bad mouth, I get bad mouth. Is it the error of the man? It's not the fault of the man. As a man, my father can decide to want to have 14 more children with different women right now. And nothing will touch his, number one, his integrity, how he thinks, how he works. His respect will still be intact. His fellow men will still respect him. He will still be seen as Chief Benedict Uzih, the A21 of Aviara Kingdom. 100%. Like nothing will change. But guess what? Even as you as a woman, if you decide to stand up and say you want to have children, you cannot have 14 children. You need 9 months for one to incubate. Why? I just need 1 week to impregnate 20 women and it will enter. What it means is this. It is impossible for me to impregnate any woman if she does not open her leg for me to come in. Did you get it? It's impossible for me to impregnate any woman if she does not open her leg for me to come in. So as a woman, when you find out that there is another woman in the life of your husband, use your logic. I know logic, they pay on her for head. But what? Use your logic. And then, what do you think? What do you say? For her to open herself to my husband could only mean that my husband have access to her full femininity. Some men that don't have sense, they go sleep with women for just sleeping sake. I don't sleep with anyhow women. I'm selective. Very, very selective. Because when I come inside you, there is a share of energy. And oftentimes, men take more energy while women received negative energy. Women received cells that dies. Men receive cells that lives on. I want to say this. When I ejaculate inside you, and I'm not wearing a condom, for example, my cells will die inside you. And when they die, they create DNA inside your cervica, down to your womb, including your fallopian tubes. Those tubes that manufacture eggs. My DNA is there. Come. And so you find out that when that happens, the day you get married to your husband, I was talking to somebody. I work in the science in biochemistry. And thank God I'm not a doctor, because if I were to be a doctor, this thing I want to say, they will revoke my license immediately. But doctors will not agree because it's an oath they swore. No doctor tells you that the child that you own is 40% your DNA. Majority of us are 40%, 45%, 50%. The only woman that can give birth to a 99%, 98%, 99%, 98%, 97% is a virgin that gives birth to a child. Meaning a virgin that slept with the first man and gave birth to a child. Hence, when the Romans were to fabricate the story of Jesus, there was nothing more than to keep the DNA of Jesus intact. 99% of God was for a virgin to give birth to him. Yes. That's the only way. Apart from that, my doctors, you swore that you will not agree. But I did biochemistry. I did cell cytology. You know what's called cytology? Cell biology. I did cell biology. How the cell works. Even the kissing of my mouth to your mouth is an exchange of DNA. It may not be much, but it's a full exchange of DNA. Hence, when they want to take your DNA sample, they prefer to use your saliva rather than blood. Did you get it? Your saliva rather than the blood. So every ejaculation that enters your body, you are creating so much DNA in your body that when, as a woman, your body counts. Which God pregnant her? Tell us. Oga, I'm just telling you that when they wanted to create the mythology, they wanted to create Jesus. They wanted Jesus to have 99% of God, meaning is fake. But they used the science of DNA to make that lie up. You see, person when goes to the follow they talk, they use a human brain to they analyze it now they talk. You don't see me talk about say God impregnated my woman before. You distract me from it. I don't me forget with Nadi talk. Or just ask question without you on following well. Compose yourself. Let me compose myself. Now, you see, as a woman, when you hear men like me coming out, it's okay, come on. When you see men like me coming out to say, keep yourself, keep yourself, keep yourself, keep yourself, it's to protect you. Now, I think I've gotten where I wanted to enter now. We hear the word mood swing. Mood swing, I mean. There was nothing like mood swing in the ancient times, in the old. Women were not having mood swing. Oga, you are married to a man, and the next thing don't get mood swing. That woman lied to you, saying I'll leave 4 men, don't sleep with her. Women that have mood swing, that you cannot tell when they change. Their mood go just change. They'll just squeeze face, just do one place. You did not marry them pure. You did not marry them pure. Since the day I married my wife till today, there is never a time I have come to the house and I've seen my wife and say, Ome, are you okay? Except she's here walking and her face is just there. Boom. She gets her papa's face. You go to say the first video. She's already busy. I say, what did happen now? This one on your face. And now Ghana, or Ghana, me do this thing. I don't tell her, say, good. Meaning somebody made her angry. But the moment you have a wife, for no reason, they use one word, women will not deceive you. You say, how do you know that you are married to a good woman? They always have mood swing. They are always stubborn. It's a lie. The DNA in their body has been changed. They no longer carry their father 100% DNA. You need to understand that every child, the gender of every child is determined by the man. Are you guys aware of that? That men, we are the one that decide whether you will give birth to a son or a daughter. Are you guys aware of that? Good. I'm happy that a lot of you know. Now me say, now intelligent people for my Lord Uzih cannot have. Oh, Christiana. Oh, you don't for my handle. You don't know. Yes, the man. You are the one that determine the gender of a child, because you are the one that have the X and Y chromosomes, while women have the X and X chromosome. So meaning when you having knacking, when you have knacking with a when you have a knacking with a woman, when you knack a woman, I'm trying to approve some people comment that they are banning. When you have a knacking with a woman, if your X comes out and meets the woman X, a girl not born. But if now your Y come up and meet the woman X, not born boy. So it is a man chromosomes that determine the gender of any child born on earth. So you see, even right from a child development, nature had already created a man to always be the decision maker. It's not a partnership. Marriage is not a partnership. Because as an intelligent person, partnership always run into problem. But you see, loyalty, I've never seen where loyalty brings about problem. How many of you will tell me that loyalty brings about misunderstanding? Has loyalty ever brought misunderstanding? If somebody is loyal to you, do you have misunderstanding with the person? No. Loyalty don't bring misunderstanding. Thank you, Sandri. And that is why you want your child to be obedient to you. That's why your mother wants you to listen to her. Because when there is a hierarchy, a mother and a child, everybody flow well. A wise man said, a man honors the one that is above him. He loves the one that is below him. He fights the one that is equal with him. So woman, don't you want to be loved? And you think you have to be loved by being equal with him? This is a survival knowledge. Even animals. Don't make us think that animals are more intelligent than you. Even animals know that when you want to put a head with an animal, you have to fight. You have to agree to be below so that you will be pardoned. A man by nature loves the one that is below him. Hence, he loves his children. Hence, he loves his workers that are very gentle and loyal to him. And a man honors the one that is above. Hence, you call your guy boss, bossman, odogu boss, boss, because he's higher than you. And when you bow to your boss, what does your boss do? He touches your back. What does he do? He touches your back as a form of, you are my love. I love you. Now let's go to the spiritual importance, the spiritual blessing The spiritual blessing. Yes, they're not like chance. Thank you. Thank you, Euroboy. Oh, somebody saying that by chance. Money, it happens by chance too. It does not happen by chance. It's a man's that determine. That's why you can't. They tell you, but science have it. There is a time they say they deceive now. All those fake internet web doctors, web MD. They tell you, say there is a time of the year if you want to give birth to a son. A time of a woman's cycle. If you want birth to a son, you enter her that time. Yeah, they laugh. I did biochemistry. I did cell biology. There is no special time. Rather, it is the man. A time of the man. When the man feels that way, Y chromosomes are released more. What is those times? I will tell you, most men that have baby mamas outside, they will tell you that the time they were having issue with their wives and they went out to sleep out and the woman got pregnant, the woman ended up giving birth to a girl. What it means, when a man is stressed and he is having intercourse, only the X chromosome are viable while the Y are dead, because the Y chromosomes are linked to his what? To his mental agility, to his strength. So, as a woman, you want to give birth to a son, you find out that in the olden days, our mothers were giving birth to more sons because their what? Their husbands were good. Check men that gave birth to sons. My wife gave birth to 2 sons for me. Yes, my current wife gave birth to 2 sons for me. We know they quarrel when they stress me. But my ex-wife, the first pregnancy was a girl. Why? There was no love. I was not connected. It was, when you meet somebody for the first time, and I just not be seeing a true vibe, touch each other, and I can't just make love. And the girl can't tell you, say, I make a decision that it is the man I sleep with is the man I will marry. I didn't meet her a virgin. No. She was not a virgin, but she just said she started to practice celibacy. That and so if the day we even had, it was not even long. It was just a enter and out. So it was not on my strength. It was not because I was happy. That's why I tell people, don't ever marry out of pity. And what came out? It was what? It was a girl. Then, before the marriage ended, she gave birth to 2 boys. Do you know why she gave birth to 2 boys? As at the time we had the intercourse that brought about that boys, I was already dating Sonia in Asaba. Sonia was already my girlfriend. Sonia was giving me all the peace and happiness and the joy. And one of the evening, I just went home to see my daughter, and she was begging, please come back. I am sorry. I've already left the house. So please come back. I say, if it's knocking, I can give you. And I think that day she made, she went to buy drink. She made, what do you call it? Catfish pepper soup. Then I didn't know anything about spirituality. So there was happiness. Zara was dancing around, and we went to the room, and we did. And when we were done, go and take something, because this one will bring Pekino. The network is bad. Is the network better now? Good. Is the network better now? No, I don't eat catfish. Good. Now, finally, I even told her, I said, nah, twins. I know say that time I don't be spiritual, but I was seeing and they noticed when they happen. And then she said she would take something. After I've left and I've come to Lagos, say she's pregnant. Pregnant? and she gave birth to 2 boys. As I told you. So if you want your man to give you sons always for his wife, it's the state of her mind. The state of her mind. Is this Jennifer Lopez? Is this a Nigerian? Is he a working account? Let me know. So you get it? Peace of mind is what brings about the Y chromosome. Hence, you see some men who have boys. Check. They get side chick outside where they give them their happiness, number 1. Their women, not they give them wahala, number 2. But you see those men when they boy, guess. Their wife may not be even giving them wahala, but they might just be giving themselves wahala. They are stressed, overstressed, they worry them. Thank you. You need to be his peace for you to get what? To get boys. That's a beautiful one. Okay, good. Okay, I get it. So, now let's go to the spiritual aspect of having more than one woman. Do you know that when you go down with a woman, you have a tendency of taking part of his star and his glory, and it will enhance your life. At the same time, you will go down with a woman and you carry all of the curse and out. And that is why I tell men, you will not be able to tell whether a woman is a hookup girl or not. You will not be able to tell whether a woman is a hookup girl or not. But do you know one of the major signs to know that a woman is a hookup girl? Is how firm their bosom is. Number 1. There are some hookup girls that their bosom is firm. What do you do? Before going down with any woman, offer her a drink. What it means, worship her essence. When you worship her essence, offering her a drink is like libation. If you are bold like me, pour the drink on her leg. Let her watch. I'll do that. I'll just pour drink for your leg. I say, I worship you. And they're like, oh, I say, yes. Is it what you do to your wife? I say, yes. You're my angel. But you don't know that your essence are the invite. The moment I invite your essence, because men, we only deposit bad, negative energy to you. And when we deposit negative energy to you, we are free. That is why, as a person, when you go and do spiritual work, how do you feel? You always feel light. You have washed out the negative force. So when we come, not only we are easing our mental stress, we are easing our spiritual sex, our spiritual life. And so, for that matter, what happened? You carry everything. Now, as a man, the moment you have worshipped the essence of that woman, the essence of that woman protects you from whatever the woman is carrying. Now, there are incantations you will sell, you will give out. All those things that plenty, let me tell you, no woman star they dim. But the number of men you have met, they become like a fog that covers your star and nobody will see you. But you say, what about those ashi, who marry well and are doing well? A lot of them, the people like me, 2 million, 3 million, sir, I don't ready to marry. I don't do a book for almost 15 years. What do? I will carry you and we will cleanse you totally. The energy and everything we add, it will not remove the DNA in your body, but it will remove all of the energy. And then another woman said, can I, woman, do it? A lot of my daughter have asked me, sir, if a man can use knocking to get star, and energy from the woman for his business to grow. Can a woman do it for her to get energy from the man? No. It's not possible. You cannot. Hence, choose the man you want to allow into your life. Because when he comes, he go collect, go. Not just to satisfy the urges, but it could be her life. Let me ask you as a girl. If you are here, please tell me the truth. Is there a guy in your life? He's not dating you. He's not taking you serious. But once in a while, in a month, he will just send you a message, I miss you, come on, we'll see. And you will go. And I go knock. Only one night or 2 nights, he's gone. And for the next 2-3 weeks, he will not call you. And then all of a sudden, he will call you. He will come again. In the next 2-3 weeks, he will call you. And you guys have been doing it for a long time. Yes. He is getting a lot of energy. At that time, he calls you. He calls you when money don't go down. He already know that you around him is something else. And they make sure they will give you money. They just give you money and go. I had one. Anytime I call that one, money, they land my hand, 1 million, 2 million, money go just come. As he just come adopt her for us. Then the last time we met, money did not come. In fact, when she just came around and I looked at her, I said, Kai, somebody have entered this person. Somebody entered her and emptied her. I shake my head. So I don't know if I just married this girl since now. And she was empty. And I said, I was not ever going, and I'm not going to call her again to say, I come. Even my wife knows. My wife knows, say, the moment money don't come off from my hand, oh yeah. Amaka! Show. Since you don't want to marry me, they make me they go. That's why I tell you women. Anybody you give your body to should always be the person you know you can respect and end up becoming the wife. They're full Lagos. Only say my own is safe. My own will not do any harm to you. I'm sharing. I'm not taking. I'm just sharing from your goodwill. I'm just sharing from your goodwill. Who is enjoying it? Madam in the house. Why will Madam enjoy it? Because Madam understands what it means for me to be a man. You understand I'm trying to build an empire. Do you know that for almost 2 years now plus, going to 3 years, I don't did this internet, they look for second wife. I don't did this internet, they look for second wife. But I never even find anyone when. All the ones when they come, see that they are single mothers, that their ex-husband is bad. The moment you are a single mother, and I ask you what happened, and you have everything bad to talk about that man, I'm gone. I'm gone. Are you telling me that some men are not bad? Yes, some men are bad. But why did you choose a bad man? Meaning you have poor decision-making skills. You have poor skills in making good choices. Me, I have good skills in making good choices. That's why I have a good woman in my house. So after hearing that you picked up a man, you were under the same roof, you took in, let's assume that after you took in the pregnancy period for 9 months, you could not know that this man, you have made a mistake. You born. You took in another second pikin. You born. You took in a third one. You born. And that time say you won't come on. I shall hold your head. I shall hold your head. I shall hold your head. It's okay that you have only one child. In fact, it is even better that you have one child out of wedlock. Maybe you meet the guy, you just like the guy, now just vibe before you see pregnancy enter. I say, I don't want to remove him. That one is okay. That one is okay. I I can know that you not get sense, so let me teach you sense. So I go use that your error when you make for life. I go use that hammer you until you go no say yes, Oga, I don't hear, I really make mistake, forgive me. I say good. You know, you cannot come into my life with this thing out and I'll just accept you like that. No, you have to prove to me, you have to show me that you are sorry. Because at the end of the day, I am still being the one that's going to take care of you. I'm the one that's going to bear the name. I'm the one that's giving you a name. That you'll be able to stand before the father of that child and say, I was a success even when you abandoned me. So you have to give me the respect. You have to tell me that, yes, you are really sorry. Then for me to take you serious. How can you be a baby? How can you be a single mother of 4 or 3? And after 4 children, another time you know say the man not good, and he won't come out. There is more I would like to say, more rituals I would like to give, how you can use your wife to acquire wealth. Some of you know how I worship my wife. How you can regulate the emotions of your wife so they bring about wealth and abundance. How you should treat your wife so her energy brings more wealth and abundance to you. As a married man, if you are not your wife to make money, you are not there. You are an ekba. Because the only reason she is in your life is to bring you ease, both physically or spiritually. What are you Jesus in? Would you like me? When I allow you like me if you like me. I look for a second wife with now TikTok, yeah, I'll get her. That's a good one. Thank you, great mind. This you will not put in picture. When put only in eye, be like say enough fine. You should be like say enough fine. I make enough you put your picture for your profile. Thank you, great minds. So, there are much I would like to say, the kind of ritual you should do, and you will be able to attract a lot in your life. And then, but we are here on the internet, it will be very, very difficult. Okay, questions time. Oh yeah, come up and ask me question now. Somebody ask a question. Essay, I'm bringing you up here. Essay, I'm bringing you up here to ask the question you want to ask. Oh yeah, all of you can start coming up now. Let me know those. Okay. Okay. Now women are they bring, I will just bring few men, no. But I will pack women for here. Make them tell me their table. Center table. Center table. Oh yeah, where the women wanna come up. Ma bring Kingsley come. Whether Kingsley and his wife, I'll make them fight today. Great mind, come up. Kingsley, you don't hear the news now. If you want offer sacrifice to your ancestor, it's not 2 million. No. It's not 2 million. Oga Kingsley, it's not 2 million. Any man that is married to one wife pays double, because obviously you not get expenses. Now only one woman. So the remaining money, use and give me, Martin, appease your ancestors. But if you have 2 wives, you pay 1 million. If you have 3 wives, you pay 500,000. So the more wives you have, the lesser the money is. Because then, the more children you have, the more plenty spiritual children we are building, the more we are trying to push the other religion narrative. Imagine Oga Kingsley. Let me not imagine. Let's just see. As you did now, you can't get 3 wives. All your 3 wives give you 4 children. With your mansion for South Africa, you have your own mansion for a year. 4 children, how many be that? Almost 12. Oh. More than 12, abi? For 3 wives. They are already spiritualists. All of them don't become African spiritualists because all of them are going to grow. So when you have number like that, and I have 14 children, another person have, God they have, before you will wake up, we will wake up one morning in less than 50 years. You will not see churches around Nigeria again. One of the major reasons why it is monogamy, the reason why the churches is growing today is the family. The family where you see a wife. Who be that? Good. Can you hear me now? Now, you see where a wife is honoring and respecting the pastor, and the husband, they get the respect. Because monogamy don't create that level. So the moment polygamy replaces it, and as a polygamous man, you are African spiritualist. You follow the ways of the ancestors. We don't push them come out. Okay, oh yeah, Essay, you were asking a question. Oh yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you. Thank you.
So what's your question? What's your question?
Okay. I said, why do you need the second wife? But with your explanation, I think I have answers to my question already.
What are my explanation?
You just said something that if you have 4 or 3 wives and they give birth to 4 children, and you just give us a reason. So I feel
But that should not be the only reason, no.
Question.
Because that should not be the reason, no. Because another thing is this: is money you need to take care of the children. What if you don't have money to take care of them? My major reason why I want more wives is because, number one, I have a mission to build a very powerful empire. And there is no single powerful, rich empire on earth today. The richest families that are powerful, controlling the world today, we don't know their mothers. We don't know their wives. The Rothschild, we don't know their mothers. We don't know their wives. They control us. The Flavian, we don't know their wives. We don't know their mothers. But they tell us, go to monogamy, live a simple life, build a house, and be happy with your husband. Whereas they themselves, they are divorcee. They are men that slept with women and carry their sons under their roof and train their sons to be industry leaders. The Flavian were not marrying women. They were just, the moment they sleep with you and you give birth to a girl, they send you out. You give birth to a boy, they carry the boy and they send you out. The Julius Caesar's family, Josephus family, the Flavian family are the owners of the Roman Catholic Church. You can't hear about their wives. You don't know them, you don't know their mothers. But madam, they will see the control us as long as we feel like their way, their righteousness is our righteousness. Whereas they came to Africa to study. Pythagoras came to Africa to study. Julius Caesar came to Africa to study. Pluto came to Africa to study. These are Romans and Greek. And they went and built, became powerful, came and conquered us. Do you know in Rome today, the women don't care if they're in the back seat. Even in Rome today, in Italy today, the women don't care if they are behind. In French today, the women don't care if they are behind. Just let my husband make it and come and take me and pick a princess. And they know that their husband have mistresses, because in Italy, in France, it's love is in the air. They know they are the only wife, but they know their man have mistresses, and it doesn't bother them. I saw a video online, Nigerian woman, and he was making a call, calling the side chick. Amaka, you know who they talk? You know who be Uzih? He said, Uzih, yes, I will know Uzih. Your boyfriend? Say yes. Okay, good. Are they happy say you listen to your boyfriend? You know, say you don't marry. He said, I know. He said, oh, so you know. Oh, dear. I told my wife, as if maybe that man, my wife, is out of the marriage. I will marry the girl who is proud to say, I know he's married. He's my boyfriend. And I love him. But the girl, the woman can't threaten her. If the woman not threaten her with juju, if not physical, the girl for not, if the girl will say, madam, I'm not going to share anything with you. I know they do. Yeah, yes, their women cheat. The question here is this. Yes, their women cheat. But can I tell you something? I've spoken with an Italian. I have some good, nice Frenchmen. If you look at the society and the people that the Frenchman wives cheat, they are not in the power of affair. You know what I'm saying? They are not the industry leaders. They are not the Ferruccis. Are they the Ferruccis? The Ferruccis family in France, in Italy, did you hear of their mothers or their wives? When they catch you cheating, you're off. You will have an accident along the way. The Frenchman, the Italian man is not the African man that will just say, you know what, just go, end relationship. No, you dishonored me, you dishonored my family, you're gone. I'm going to use you as a scapegoat. You're gone. Yes, you're gone. So that is it. Another question. What happened? Sorry about that. Okay. Question from another person here now. Oya. Great mindset. Are you an actress?
I'm a content creator. Good evening, sir.
Show me content. Are you an actress?
Yes. I'm a content creator. Normal content. Yeah.
You are an actress now. You are an actress. All this is not content creation in English language.
Yes, exactly.
You are not. Which one is content creator?
Yeah. Yes.
Facebook don't give you a language when they use. You are good.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, you have any question for me?
Yes, sir. Okay. My first question before I ask the main question is, like you said, men are polygamous in nature. But I still want to know whether some people are destined to marry as many wives as they wish to get. Good. Maybe 2 or 3 wives.
What is wrong with this light now? Okay. Now, you asked a very beautiful question. There are people who are destined for more wives, more women in their lives. While there are some that are not destined for it.
Okay.
This is where spirituality comes to play.
Okay.
But in a normal context, as a man, biologically, it is okay for you to have more women. It helps you mentally. But most times spiritually, it may not help you if you are not spiritually designful enough to decide which woman you want to do what you want to have in your home. Are you with me?
Okay.
Anybody want to come up, just tell me, I'll bring you up.
Yes, sir.
Anybody want to come up, you can tell me, I'll bring you up. So, somebody like me, I'm destined to have more than one wife. It's something like from when I was young. The idea of having one wife was never part of this thing. Why is this now having issue? Good. It was never part of my ideology. I've always wanted to have more than one wife. It was destined for so. And so, I worked towards it, 100%. I worked towards it. And look at where I am today. I have only one wife, but more is coming. Whether I like them or not, more is coming.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So are you destined to have to be in a polygamous relationship?
I can't say. If I'm destined, I don't know. But I'm not against it. That's the thing.
The truth is this. Every single woman I have met and have asked out seriously to be my second wife, we are destined to be second wife or destined to go into polygamous marriages. But guess what? A lot of you have created a fantasy in your head that you cannot let go. And so it's okay. Can I ask a question?
Okay, go ahead, sir.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
You are 31.
Yes, sir.
Good. Who is here that is almost 40 here? Who is here that is 40 or 39? You are here 30 or 49. Let me know. And you are not married. Good. You don't need to answer. Good. My wife is 40. Are you with me? She celebrated her 40 this year. My wife is 40.
Wow.
And she is happily married. She has everything she wants. Do you know, as a woman, there is an age you get to that love no longer moves you, but survival. But when you pick your man based on how you feel his response to you, you will not leave that one you married because he is a lover boy, only you alone, to cheat with another married man when his wife not care whether he gets plenty women. Just they drive in jeep, they enjoy himself. You go, they cheat with them. They bring wahala, come give the man.
It's true.
God. So it is, why not just pick a man that you know can take care of you and just be submissive to him? Let me ask you a question.
Okay, sir.
Can you knock 3 times a day consecutively for 5 days or 1 week? Like every day, three times, you just knock back to back.
When it comes to that aspect, the only way something like that will happen, and you as a lady will not feel it as in you will not feel it as, you will not see it as stress or something like that. Maybe you are knocking too much. Is when you have deep affection for that person. You can even knock more than 5 times a day, so you can't even feel it. You can't. I don't know if you get.
Okay, good.
You just see it as normal thing. Yes.
Good. Now, let me ask you: have you been married before?
Yes, sir.
So when you were married, were you able to knock your husband 3 times a day?
Very much possible. Yes.
I didn't say it is possible.
I have done.
You've done it. Why?
Yes,
How many?
I have done.
Okay.
I can't. Okay, sorry for cutting you.
Okay,
cutting words.
Good.
I can't say that I can't remember. Maybe I can't say that I have done such thing straight 1 week. But I know it might have happened in my marriage, because I know how much I loved him and I know how much we had fun.
Good.
You understand?
How many
so
kids?
Sometimes more than 5 times a day.
Good. How many kids do you have?
I have only 2 kids.
Only 2 kids. That means you guys are still together,
2
right?
kids. Yes.
You guys are still together, right?
No.
What happened?
Divorce. No, I'm a single mom.
He died?
It was a domestic violence.
He was not domestic violence in you in the first child? He did not. In the first child, he did domestic violence you when you had the first child?
Yes, I must tell you the truth. It was once he added a word, and I saw it. I took it as maybe he's under the influence of alcohol. Until after my first issue, I wanted to wait to see where this whole thing is going, because I was seeing different attitude and all that. Though I see that he loves me, I can't. Yes, I must tell you that he loves me, but I want to take in again. But the second child came in.
Wait.
I took in for the second child.
You saw that he loved you. You knew he loved you.
Mistakenly, yeah.
Good. But all those times that it happened,
Yes.
Was he raising voice and by mistake would just raise his hand like this, but he not go touch you?
No.
So, but you say it
sometimes if he drinks, sir.
He drinks a lot.
Yes, he drinks a lot. Yes.
Was it? Did you notice?
So it was after the second issue, the whole thing. Okay. It was after the second issue, the whole thing revealed itself.
Okay, now let me ask. The drinking, did you discover it in the marriage or before the marriage? You guys were drinking, having fun, right?
Before the marriage, he drinks normal way. Guys normally drink, So I see it as normal something. If you don't smoke, you don't chase women, you must definitely be drinking. You must choose one out of this. So I see him that he's a faithful guy. He doesn't cheat. He's not a womanizer. I know that. But that drinking aspect, he does it very well.
Okay.
Not that
does he have money?
He will drink and start his behavior.
Does he have money?
No.
How can you as a woman marry a man that drink, even if he's not a drunkard? He drinks, but does not have money. Do you know when I didn't have money, I was not drinking. In fact, I started drinking. I did like I did drink when I would take one bottle of Heineken, don't they cash me? I started drinking when I started having money. You see why women, you have to listen to us when we tell you the truth. You knew guy drinks. When you guys were dating, he had drank one time that he was wasted. And out of love, you just pour water for him body, you love your guy. Has that never happened before? While you were dating?
It hasn't. That was the one. If I didn't mean I saw, it hasn't happened. This part has not happened. He drinks normal, maybe like 2 bottles.
Okay.
Or maximum 3 bottles. He'll be okay.
Okay, so what happened in the marriage? He started over drinking.
So maybe as we were married, it was as if things are not going the way he wants. So sometimes he will get frustrated and all that. He will now say that drinking is the only solution to calm his brain down. So at the end of the day, that state of mind will now be affecting our marriage. Because sometimes he'll come back home and start reacting or shouting at me, even in midnight. In fact, misbehaving. So the drink, the too much drinking was, he was under the influence of alcohol, always under the influence of alcohol. So,
like, how many months did this happen?
Okay. You mean
how long did all of this happen?
Okay, we dated, we married 2016. We ended the relationship 2021. So the marriage lasted for just 7 years, yeah.
Anyway,
so everything
you have a
happened.
daughter. You have a daughter, right?
Yes.
You have a daughter, right?
2 kids, two girls.
Good. So you guys remember when I said when men have intercourse with a woman and they are not happy, they are stressed, they are not okay, they end up having girls and more boys. Hence, you find out that men that are married that have more boys tend to stay in marriage than when they have girls. Now, I want to teach your girls this. Don't ever get married to a man. A lot of them are here, and some of these men are mentioning, they were raised by mothers that don't have sense, that gave their children too much hand. They watch now. They are in that category of men. That their mother gave them too much long rope. Their father gave them too much long rope, and they have become a non-entity. Let me tell you, any man that chases anything that does not add value to his life, a man that can spend, let me say this, a man that can spend more than 1 hour doing something that will add value to his life.
Yes.
A man that will sit down with friends for 1 straight hour, all their discussion is about somebody pursuing something, running around, drinking, talking about women. You don't enter Wala. I have boys that work for me. I have people. I have friends. Uche Naji knows football. He knows that people play football. Uche Nazi is a musician, but you can never catch him discuss whether somebody is a musician, somebody scored a goal or not. Every time you meet Uche Naji, it's either how he wants to fly to Italy to meet the Ferrecious family, or he's going to France to meet one of those fashion design family, or he's discussing Victor Vogt. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do that? And when I go and meet him, and he said, let's drink. Not be beer in the drink. Now, how do you call it? Hennessy, those classic wine. You just top for bottle, add Sprite. When you meet a man that can take cold cognac direct without mixing it with Sprite or something to dilute the alcohol, you don't enter Wahala. Because sometimes what you guys call emotional torture is neglect. A man should not be so rich that he neglects. That I want to marry 2 wives, more wives, does not mean that I will neglect my first or my second wife. Evening like this, when I dey house, I go there for middle of the bed. Goddess rest, go there this side. The other woman go there here. I go hug them, we wash them together. My hand go there this one breast. My hand go there this one breast. No worry, we'll not go do threesome. I will not do threesome with my wives. But I will be able to kiss them, kiss this one, hug them, maybe romance them on the bed. I will spend quality time with my wives. We may not do threesome, but I will spend quality time with them. Decide the type of family. Decide the type of family that you want to build. Then choose the man. Because at the end of the day, You know that man cannot force you to marry him, Abi? You know.
Yes. Yeah.
The man
Yes, sir.
will not force you. Oga, some men will not like this big Sam say, he said, Oga, you are talking out of sense. Good. Because he's one of them. As long as you are not a success, you have no right to go and have a leisure time watching football. That's why football was created for people who don't have sense. Like people that make money from the football, they don't watch football because they are entertained. They are watching the football to know how the game is going to go. They plan the game before they enter the pitch. You spend your money to bet and they collect the money for the betting. They reward a few set of people and keep the money junk. I've worked with billionaires that have invested in football clubs. They don't watch football. They don't even know how to play football. But they own. I have somebody in Nigeria that own almost 14% shares, a billionaire, a very close person, 14% shares of Manchester United here in Nigeria. Yes, I have sat in a room with someone that have 4.7% shares of Manchester United here in Nigeria. I did a PRO for somebody that owned almost half of Newcastle from Zambia. The man has fleets of gold mine in Zambia. They watch football. Do you know the game when they play? When they watch? Guess the game successful men watch and play. Who can guess it right?
Yes.
What game?
Tennis. What is it?
Lawn tennis and golf.
Yes.
Lawn tennis and golf.
Yes. Golf. Yes. Golf.
Do you know how many business transactions has taken place in golf course that has changed your life as we are talking about? See, this TikTok may have been even discussed why somebody was just playing golf. So how much you want to put inside? Emma Okoro is a golfer. I've gone to the golf course, and the first day myself and my wife, we went to the golf course. If you see major generals when we meet, that we on the same court with us, now that day I say, the moment I don't buy the type of car when I want, I'm going to register for a golf course in Ikoyi. That's where you meet the big fish. That's where you meet the big fish.
Yes.
Then you want to marry a man. You just come with your friends. Hey! Efe, Alpha. Mo wakana, mo go. Ask Amaya, go relax. You get one girl when I meet. Hey, come meet my friend. Butufina, our wife. Our waiting. My wife visited me in Lagos. My boys are talking. They say, our wife. I say, what? Are you mad? Who is our wife? Don't ever try that. I want them. Because I knew I wanted to marry my wife. And I needed to put my best foot forward. A lot of them through this life, they want me to help them spiritually. But they don't want to follow my method. You think the gods will just give? If you want to go meet Baba when they use any juju, make use the money when they give, now money when they get sense to build empires. I want to sit down, and as they want sentence Nnamdi Kanu, I will call one of my son. When I release that man, this case is over. The reason nobody can make a call to release Nnamdi Kanu is because everybody in the helm of affairs has money. They are all Agbero. No intelligent person is there. That was why when they sentenced the French president, is it the French president or minister, to jail, in less than 2 weeks, he was already released. We live in a country where even the big men are Agbero. How many times you don't see Mark Zuckerberg say he go party and he dey spray money na water. It's madness. We don't have sense. Like, somebody say we live in a zoo country But the people calling the country zoo are behaving like zoo, like behaving like animals. So we call ourselves a zoo country because we are animals. Manina water, manina water, manina water. So please, it's really painful that you have a very beautiful star ahead of you. You have a very beautiful star, and out of foolishness, you gave up a best part of your life to somebody on the guise that tomorrow will be better. Just imagine that you didn't have those 2 kids. Where would you have been now with this your talent? No, ask yourself, have you ever wondered, I wish I not get these children? I know say women will think like that when they always see children as a blessing. When I forget, say one day you guys were children, and now you are not even a blessing to your parents because you have not bought her a car. So what is the essence of even giving birth to you? Because you just threw away your star, give one man on the altar of marriage. So if you not raise the children well now, how would they become a blessing? They're not doing naming ceremony for what do they call them? Acme. If mama not come online, can't cry. The day when I see mama say, so this person get mama. I be Portable, they're not doing naming ceremony for Portable. They even thought say Portable will be the president of Nigeria. Every single child on earth, when every mama born, now president it won't be. And their daughter is wife of a president. It's always a wife of a president. Women not they say their daughter will be president of Nigeria. They will say, my daughter will be the wife of the president. And their son will be the president. Incest. You get it now? Exactly. My brother, Honey Badger.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I'm saying, Honey Badger. Let me bring you up if you want to come up, Honey Badger. I will be very, very happy to bring you up. You made a statement. You said, Portable and Acme, they better pass me. Abi? Portable and Acme, they better pass me. Abi? Yes. How did they better pass me? Money na water. Money na water. Den. Or there. Den. Because I not come online can't do money na water. I not come online can't do den. They insult people. I not come online come barb my hair anyhow. So they are better than me because you feel because they are in the music industry, they have money, they open bar. Oh yeah, enter your phone. Go to Google and type Lanford University. Type the Insoko University of Digital Technology. The way you don't finish, then type One Stream Limited. When you finish, type the most innovative personality 2016 by D4D. The Belgian government is the person you are talking to. If not be the scandal when come, some of them not even know the person when gets Paystack. Now because of say post something about cat, now make una know about him. Some of you didn't know the owner of Paystack, but you use it every day. He's a working billionaire. Let me tell you, we have so many billionaires in Nigeria, in Lekki here, that are living in rented apartments, but you are using their software on phone every day. Both Portable and Acme get level pass you. Where I go enter, go do meeting. I'm not making mad. Acme will not come there to even stand as a gate man or want to enter. Same with Portable. You won't see me for a club. I don't even go club. I've never been to a club. I've not been to a club. The highest place I've been to that I want to go and sit there and relax is Signature by Eco Hotel. Or what do you call it? Kingfisher by Lekki. Or I go to a very high-class private hotel, their VIP bar. That's where I go to relax. Portable and Akbi. You are looking at parents that is building a house worth over 500 million. The house never even completed for like a year. So women, these are the type of people I want you to stay away from. Always judge your man before you get married to them. I came online to say I will be doing free consultation for everybody on TikTok. The reason is that I want to raise young boys, both in the entertainment industry, in the ICT industry, that we have money and have power and control so that we can rescue Nigeria and Africa. Yahoo cannot do it. Yahoo money not fit do am. Yahoo money not fit build that's why they build. If I want to see a fish so now, I can show you guys. The house I'm building here. If I call celebrity where my house big pass, my compound big pass, you not go believe him. Obi Kubana house for Lekki here, my compound is bigger than his compound. And the house I'm building is bigger than his house. I'm building an 8-bedroom mansion. 8-bedroom. They know they make mouth. You know they shout. Say person come alive here. He want to confirm, come to Lekki. Write it. Let me write the address of the place. I don't need to write. My house already have an address on Google. Go to Google and search for Uzih Royal Palace or Temple of Anubis. You will see what I'm building there. House that I'm building for everybody to come. Even you, what's her name? Great Mind. When my house is completed.
Yeah, my name is.
Good. When my house is completed, you can literally visit the family site www.hudorianfamily.com/visit, and you select the number of days you want to stay in my house. I'll be staying for 3 days. I'll be coming to visit the temple. I'll be coming to look at the palace. I'm coming to just stay around. And you apply. And you will come, you will eat, you will sleep in any of the rooms, enjoy yourself. After 3 days, you go. That's the house I am building. A public house where I will stay with my kids and my family and my workers. We never even complete us. I don't get workers more than 5. Beautifully, they are all Igbos. And 2 Yoruba men. That is Ifeanyi, Ejike, Amechi, Armstrong, Ete, Akwa Ibom man. This Yoruba man, what's his name? So he's no longer working with us again. Yes, he's no longer working with us again. And 2 other Yoruba guys that are my staff under me. We never even enter. So why am I saying this? Women, always pick your men well. Pick your men well. Pick a man that will not raise his hand on you. But always pick a man when he tell you, sit down there. You go no say he mean and say, me sit down there. You respect, not you fear. At the same time, a man that can still create fear in you because you have committed a crime. Not a man that will hit you. Not a man that will diminish you. Not a man that will make you feel nothing. And do you know that as far as my house is concerned, hope I'm the head of the house, Abi?
Yes, sir.
Am I not the head of the house?
Yeah.
Honey Badger. Maybe this is your first time of you coming to my life. I don't look down on people. I have people here that are watching that are actually millionaires. I don't look down on people. I will want to invite you to the palace one day. I swear when you come, you go walk out past me. You go literally walk out past me. You go walk out past me. Like it's a normal thing where people will come. People that don't know me, they've not seen me before, they will just come. They look for who get this house. They say, I open door for somebody, I open gate, he come in. As he comes, he say, I'm fine, sir. I'm looking for the owner of the house. I say, I'm the owner of the house. He can't laugh. He laugh, what can't leave me? He what can't go front. Now he call, Ejike. Where is he? Say, now the organ with that. He said, okay, your guy, because I know we are Dagba Abi. We laughed. He said, you are the owner. Unknown to me, the person that came is the head of all these people that check the strength and the structure of the house. These Lagos people. He was a man that came with suit. He said, how old are you? I said, I'm 37. You are the only one building house on a 2 plot of land in this whole of this area. What do you do for a living? I said, I'm a juju man. I'm a babalawo. I worship deities. He can't laugh. He said, this is your juju. I need to worship him. Yes. In the whole of Oku Mogbo, I'm the only person building a residence in a 2 plot of land. A plot of land is 50 million, 100 million for the two. But it's because this man talk, now me they talk. And women, you see what I'm saying? As men, we want to protect our ego. We like protecting our ego. And so when you attack our ego, we will tell you that we're not this small like that. We're not this small like that. So my advice to all of you women, I know some of you, some men will not be happy. Okay, so what about us? We not get money. You may say we not go fit marry women. That is the major reason why I tell you, go and work. Because if you not work, if we talk to these boys, if we talk to these girls, they can end up marrying you. They will cheat on you with us when get money. Great man, am I lying? Am I lying? Women, am I lying?
Yeah, you're not. No, you're not, sir. You're saying the truth, sir.
You say people like Acct and Portable make life spicy. Every woman, I'm not touching her belly. That your womb will carry children that create life, that makes impact, not jesters that make life spicy. You give birth to children that builds Flutter Wave, One Stream Limited, Quick TV Africa, Paystack, Facebook, X, and then let the ones that don't want to take life begin to give birth to children that we use your app. There is always a jester, my brother. Yes. But my prayer is this: none of my children will become a jester in the court of a king. There is always a jester. See, my brother that is responding to me, let me tell you something. When people come and meet me that I should help them spiritually, and I charge them money, they don't have money, I will respond to them. I say, my brother, you know it's not a crime to be poor. He say, yes. I say, but must you be poor? He say, no. I say, go and work for the money and come, let's do the work. And please, nobody should tell you that God created some people to be poor, others to be rich, some people to be the jester, others to be king. Is a lie. Every single man on earth was born to be rich, born to be a king, born to be a princess, to become a queen. It is the decisions you make along the line. The person that raised you will determine what you are going to be in life. I went to the soul school with all my friends. I will not say I'm the richest, but I'm telling you, I will not stand among my schoolmates and put my head on the ground. I will not drive my car into where they are doing party and they will still be sitting down. They will tell you, oh God, why you they envy the man? I don't know whether any of them is watching me, but the truth is this: among all my schoolmates, secondary and university, I'm still in touch with all of them. I'm the only one building a house in Lagos, driving an S-Class with police escorting him. I'm the only one. Because though we were in the village, my brain was outside the village. When they were going for computer lab, going to go and do inter-house sport and playing ball, I was spending my time in the computer lab, trying to study Microsoft, trying to do how to use the computer, trying to design with Microsoft Word. I inspired many of them to go into IT, and they are doing very well. One of them just married and gave birth, and he said, sir, you inspired me. Yet, we were schoolmates. There are people who are already in my level. You will never see them on TikTok. But why do people like us come to TikTok? Because our wealth does not affect our personality. Hence, you see people like, how many of you know this man they call Daddy Freeze? How many of you know Daddy Freeze?
Yes, I know him.
How many of you know Daddy Freeze?
I know him. I know him.
That
He's fair.
That man is not a poor man. No. That man get money more than 70% of Nigerian entertainers. Daddy Freeze is not a poor man. No. Daddy Freeze is not a millionaire. Oh. Daddy Freeze money they count to billion, but he not go tell you. We're not talking about the ones he have in crypto. When go just they withdraw 50 million, they come make it busy people not do. There are people in Nigeria when transfer all their money from Naira to crypto, they just mark and enter crypto. It is a day easy to just enter bank and just buy car of 600 million. The guy is a, but guess what? When he comes online and make fun and talk and do, the guy is smart. See, the man is trying to distract you from his wealth and you focus on his personality. It was something I studied from the 42 laws of power. Distraction. Play the king's jester. So you can knock the king head. Look at it. I don't say be the king jester. You hear me now? Good. I'm not saying be the king jester. No. Play the role of a king jester. 48 laws of power. Play the role of a king. Every billionaire is an actor. They are ruthless people, ruthless. Very ruthless. I meet them every day. They go buy you 24 hours, they don't buy you. If you touch their ego, like you just enter their life, talk anyhow, they don't screen grab you. They'll just make her come and they'll make her. You not look for this person. You're not going to see the person make comments again. When I watch a movie, bad comment by Jim Ike. When I watch a movie, bad comment by Jim Ike. Bad comment by Jim Ike. You guys go and watch that movie. Do you know how many people that paid him to put the movie down? They offered him millions to put the movie down. He said he's not going to pull it down. That's the only way he can educate his people. Why? This man understood how people are literally buying because they don't want to mind their business. You can insult your fellow poor man, nothing go there. Idiot. But you see big men, person when don't make money. I pray that one day you will make money, then let somebody insult you. You go now that day you go say I won't flex my money. I won't flex my money. Like I won't flex my money. You think Ned Nwoko wouldn't have just allowed Reginald Daniel brother to just... No. It was the insult that was given to him that I said, no, I can't take this. People don't hear. So if he does not act, it will be like say the man not get power. So, let's go somewhere. Another question. Great man, do you have a question again for me?
Yes.
Okay.
I have the last question. I told you that I will ask my first question before I ask the main question. Okay. The second question is, should I go ahead, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay, sir. Like I asked, the first question was whether people destined to have multiple wives. Then my second question is related to it. The second question is going like this. A man is destined.
Please, those of you who are on the column, you want to say
a
something, you can
second
always
woman.
interject too. I'm listening. Continue.
Yeah. The man wants to have a, for example, let me use it as an example. Should I go ahead?
Yeah.
You want to have a wife now. You're destined, and maybe the lady that you want to get married to you want to have as a second wife is also destined to be someone's second wife. Then, and your first wife is now interfering to it. Will such thing affect the first wife? Maybe he doesn't want the husband to have a second wife or whatever about those kind of things. Out of jealousy, maybe she wants to have you alone. And the lady that in question, which the lady, the girl, or maybe the lady the man wants to have as a second wife, doesn't have any issue at all with the first one. She's a very calm person and all that. She's 100% wife material. But the first wife is the main problem. Can such thing affect the first wife? Maybe spiritually.
Okay.
And the man in question might be a spiritual man, a traditional man.
Now let me understand your question. As a man, you want to marry a second wife. Second wife is destined to be your second wife. But the first wife does not want the second wife to come. Will it affect the first wife? In what way?
Yeah.
In what way?
Maybe spiritually. Maybe is there any way such thing might affect her? I don't know. I'm not saying.
No, nothing can affect her. The only person that we always
in a situation whereby destiny.
The only
person. In a situation whereby destiny.
Continue. Continue. Your question. You say
go ahead, sir.
Good. Now, it is only the man.
I'm trying to say something. Maybe in a situation whereby destiny is now. Okay.
Continue.
What I'm trying to say, in a situation whereby destiny is now involved in the thing, then the woman, maybe out of jealousy, doesn't want to share the husband with another woman, and she's now like interfering. Then the husband that is not going to happen. Can such thing affect the woman? Maybe since destiny, this destiny of a thing is something that. I don't know.
Okay. Let me answer you. Let me answer you. Now, nothing will happen to the first woman. It's just the man should be able to contain his woman. And destiny is not something that is given to you by the gods or your ancestors. You mold your destiny yourself. You just have to have a purpose. If your purpose is to become a polygamous man, to build an empire with your children and your wives, your destiny is to get more than one wife. So if one of your wife is going to become a problem, she has to choose whether he wants to be part of the destiny to create a purpose for the family. If he said no, there's nothing wrong. In ancient African spirituality, women have the right to divorce. Divorce her. Give her part of her property. Don't divorce a woman without giving her something. Divorce her. Give her like 10 million, 2 million, make it go. Then look for the more wives you want to have and enjoy yourself. All right. Let's move to next person. Small.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Jay. Small.
Hello, sir. Good morning, sir.
Small.
Sir, good morning, sir. Sorry that my questions will depend on money, because I'm a young guy to marry. So all my intentions goes about money first before marriage, cause
100%.
you also 100%.
Yes.
You also say something that about poor man, like poor man is not a man or something like that before.
Poor man is a man. Poor man and man. That's what we call poor man.
Yeah.
But it be like poor man is like baskets. Enough hold water. And it's true. Enough hold water.
Okay.
And wealth, money is in level. You can be a rich man and your word not go fit hold water because somebody is higher than you. But at least get money, you will still have some level of respect. Continue.
Okay, so my first question is, you said something about ritual before for the single men and men who have one wife, 2 wives or 3 wives, something like that.
Yes. What's your question?
So I have so as I'm single like this now, if I want to come and do something like ritual for your side, how much will you demand from me?
It depends on the ritual. It depends on the ritual. But the cheapest, the minimum is 1 million.
As a single guy or married man?
As a single guy.
I'm still single.
No, all my ritual is actually 1 million. All those I say, if you be married, if you are not married, I was just joking. I'm not increasing any price because you have 2 wives or you have 1 wife. The minimum ritual is what do you call it? Is 1 minimum is 1 million minimum.
Okay. Then I watched your previous video before, like today. It's like you did that video on 3rd of this month.
Okay.
You said something about when you did ritual for someone and he or she later get money or something like that he won't help his family for the next year, for the next one year or something like that.
Yes. All right, next person, please. Okay, Kingsley, you want to say something? Or ma move to the next person?
Yeah, move to the next person.
Okay. All right, Pretty. How are you?
Yeah, I'm here. Good day.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
What's your question?
So, my question is about the polygamy.
Obviously, anybody, please, anybody come here. Don't ask me about. I'm coming. What I'm discussing this night is marriage polygamy. If you're coming to come and ask me how your ancestor does not want you to get money, I will kick you out. Come and ask me based on what I am teaching. Polygamy, why polygamy is good in African spirituality and the African culture. Continue, my sister.
Okay. My question actually is, if you talk about men maybe marrying more than 1 wife, the thing is, how would the man balance the time, attention, care for multiple wives? And how would the man address maybe the potential for jealousy and inequality between the wives?
The what? Come again, sorry.
The thing was, how would the man address the potential for jealousy and inequality between the wives that he married?
That is why I said, as a man, marry a woman you can contain women who are independent when it comes to confident women. Marry women that are career oriented, not somebody that finished from secondary school and life put her for somewhere. Marry women that money for themselves, that are building for themselves. Because let me tell you, guys, I'm sorry. Now the era, if now olden days before, it's okay to marry a poor girl and bring her to the house and she will assist you, give you peace. Because then women were not supposed to do hard labor. You were not supposed to do all this. In fact, we were taking care of our wives in the ancient times. They were, because the men had slaves that were working. But in this era now, the only way you can know that a woman is emotionally matured, a woman is wise, is a woman making money, not using his private parts. Because he understands what is called stress. He understands what is called purpose. Then when you marry such a woman, what you concern your second wife? If I now go they tell you, say, like my wife they tell me, say, oh man, this second wife. So you they tell me, say, you never see any girl. I say, I don't see, but they are not correct. They're not girl work. I see, you know how many women I don't see many women. What do you do for me? I'm a hairstylist. I don't understand. What am I doing with a hairstylist? Hairstyling is something you should do as a single person. And so when you are planning to become married, you must have created. Am I doing being hairstylist? Good. But for me, I don't want to marry a hairstylist. Like, wait when maybe I not get money. I'll come wait till one person come buy hair first. And I said, okay, would you want to learn IT? He said, no, I'm not going to do that one. No. Do you know why I will ask him if you want to do IT? Because I own businesses that I run IT. So if you are willing to learn, I can spend millions on you to go and learn web development, graphics design, business innovation, product innovation. So when you learn all of this, I can always relax for you to start handling. You know what? We have handle this. Is when you now be in the salon till after 9, that you are making one girl when not on the normal note, on the normal day, he and the husband not even enter my parlor. They got they make hair, because they shark. You know, hair salon should be side hustle. Maybe you just like the fashion business. We just open up, use and give your younger sister make it manage. Or give your anybody when we employ to manage. You see, so madam, when you are married to women that have purpose, also they are, like I say, the fact in this modern age, the fact that you are married does not mean your life has to be on hold. Because why did your father send you to school? You don't go to school to study BSc and become a master's degree to just be a full-time housewife. That is why, as a woman, there is a level you get to. Always look for a man that is at least above you. No man should tell you that men not there again. No, there are men there. I married my wife when she was already 37 going to 38, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 36 going to 37. But she was able to keep herself. The only man that I can marry is the man. If he does not come, then let's forget it. So she was career oriented. Not be all these ugly women went full, all these Nigerian, African ugly women went fat, full everywhere, shapeless. With their big lips and big nose and big ear. When he used out of low self-esteem, go sleep with one fine boy. The boy give him belly finish, he abandon him. Because all men has come. Did you sleep with the man with your full confidence that even if the man leave you, you don't care? Or you use low self-esteem to open leg for somebody else? Most women use low self-esteem to open their leg for men because they are looking for validation from the man. Hence I said, women always look for external validation. But why men? It's an internal thing. It's an internal thing. We know that we are. And so we don't even need to brag about it. We don't need to show. That's why when you see a rich man, wealthy man, when he stand before a girl, a confident rich man. How are you? Let's go out for a drink. Spend some time with you this evening and tomorrow. Or massage my back. Direct. But poor man will start with, oh, fine girl. And you know, most women, their brain is already wired that the moment a man will come meet, I can't start with, fine girl, how are you? They don't know say I'm spin. They say, I'm going to leave me, they busy. Because they know, say, rich man, when they start with, fine girl, how are you? The next thing that, are you busy? Now, so if I call any girl, Amaka, wait till you they do. I'm in the house. Oh yeah, start coming to Lagos. I'm sending you money now. My period just came. Can we make it next week? It's okay. Let me call someone else. I will cut. I will tell you. Let me call someone else. Alpha, where you did? I just closed from work. Are you going to the house? Yes. No. Take Uber. Start coming to Lekki now. Okay. I just sent you money. That's so big, man. That's so. My prayer is that as a man here, you will make money so that you'll be able to get what you want. You will get what you want. And the women, they are happy because the way you treat them, see, you can't even be a lover boy if you don't have money. Baba don't drop updates. Yes. And I tell you, when as a woman, Oga, not allow that girl deceive you. He won't just make it be saying himself don't become married woman. So he don't prove to his friends say he's not a married woman. No, not to his friends. So his friends know where. He don't prove to his family say I'm not a useless girl. I finally married. Say yes, good. But he won't continue to they do prayer outside they doing business they go. Because the truth is this. Women, essay, can you endure poverty for 15 years? Can a woman endure poverty for 15 years? Can you? Don't lie. Women don't lie. Can you? Can you endure paying your school fees? Can you endure paying only your children's school fees, feeding for the house? Can you even enjoy it for 5 years?
No, sir. It's not easy at all.
You will just see one day before you do one day. One who make a feeling fucking for Lekki will just carry him picking come school or come your compound, come birthday. Just see the way you just sit down. Phoebe said that you just dress well. Just say, how are you? Yeah. Can I have your number? Yeah. Sweetie, can you come out? And someone that go even lie, someone that never marry herself. Yeah, someone that go lie. Because say, if you know I don't marry, not go agree. But because they hide on their children.
What?
My friends say won't tell her say nah, he auntie picking. I say no be auntie picking, I picking no. You know they see the way he braces off for well. I picking that brace also picking does suck. So please, nobody should deceive you. And the fact that money is good, it does not mean that what do you call it? You have to go and look for money by all means. Sometimes real money comes from dignity. Dignity. Women love women. Women respect women. Women respect men that make money in a dignified way. But they play and enjoy with men that because they know that if the money finish, I can't live an show. You get it now?
Can I ask another one?
Thank you, honey.
It's what are the disadvantages of having multiple wives for the man? Maybe in the aspect of the man not having money, also maybe a poor man.
The disadvantages of getting married to a poor man and practicing polygamy is your children will suffer. And the disadvantage as a man, just getting married to any woman, the name of having more wife is untimely buying or untimely unaliving. Because you may be
So that
lucky.
means polygamy is not meant for all men.
Good. you may be unlucky to have married a first wife. He not go show in character because second wife not there. Then you will not be blessed by a very good, well-behaved second wife that respects you, do everything for you, honors you, doesn't even mind if you whether you bring a third wife. The first wife now become the problem. Then the first wife now use an emotional blackmail, make it be say, now when second wife come, now wahala come. Most times, the first wife can be the reason why second wife come begin to turn to a bad wife. Because women will know themselves.
But what's actually the reason a man is marrying more than one wife?
Power. Guys, how many of you wish to have more than one wives? Guys, how many of you wish to have more than one wives? Thank you, Peaches. Can I be your girlfriend? I go check. I go check if you go fit be my girlfriend. There are many factors. Factors go join you. Like say, you know, the Nigeria, no fit date person when they assign Nigeria. You can't there.
So what if the first wife doesn't feel good about the man getting another wife?
There is no woman that feels good that the man wants to have another woman. You know why? Because women.
Why would the man?
Because women think, all women, they think they are enough for the man. Even the second wife coming, don't want a third one coming. And so I've met women that said, after you marry me, go marry a third, promise you will not get a third wife. My wife say, so you think I was not enough for him before? One was having a chat. I was having a chat with one. And he got, my wife said, wait, so you think I was not enough for him? One day I was in the temple. There was one lady I met. I really liked the lady and we were vibing. It was normal vibing. It was not supposed to be a serious thing. And it was understood from beginning. The next thing, just send me a message. I'm pregnant. Let me just show the, let me just show my, I said, oh man, does it not get belay for me? He said, who be that? Now let me show her the message. My wife was not reading our chat. I said, tell her anything. Now my wife said, okay, no, yeah, born the pikin now. He said, no, I don't want. Later on, I completely take the phone, let me call her. So how would he say? I said, it was not me that was chatting, it was my wife that was chatting you. He said, what? I said, yeah, born now. When you born, I bring the pikin come house. We need more children. I don't even want my wife to born again because I want her breast to still remain intact as it did. Since now me disvirgin the breast, I want the breast to just be there. So born the pikin. She was tired. It was later I realized that she was lying. She go use women. When be something new. I don't know, so you can put that TP strip on a grape and it will say is. It was later I went to go and do research. I found out that a woman's pregnancy, this thing has the same DNA with red grape. Kingsley, we don't send money for clearing that was not even there. These women, there'll be something else. Fear woman. When they just know, say, I say this guy not like us again, they'll call like I'm pregnant. They will not show you. You just show me, I say, madam. Later confess. I said, because I know. He said, I know. From then, you not shout me again today.
Reminder. What about women when you see say get potential, but she don't all this Yahoo boys don't use and take cash out? Let's if you reconstruct, is there any ritual when person if you do to reconstruct our destiny back again?
Yes, but she must be aware of it that she has been used. In most cases, I've met women like that are already used. The moment I meet you, I just shake your hand. I don't use you. I no longer get because I don't carry your. I cannot be responsible for your misbehavior now. I cannot be responsible for your misbehavior now. So if you tell her and you know, good. That's why I tell men, don't go pay any woman bride price. Go and tell the woman, say, I will marry you, but we will go check whether spiritually we are compatible before we start this relationship. Or we just they knock, they go. Not use love. Because number one, it's not just blood group and blood type or genotype alone. We have genotype for spirotype. Let me use the word spiritual type. Not just gene type alone. Spiritual type, they will. So, and that's why I tell women, you see, I know most women are scared dating rich men because they feel like, oh, the rich men, they don't know what they do, they won't use us. It's actually safer to have relationship with a married rich man because he does not need you for anything. Because these young boys, when they look for how to get money, now then they will be the most danger. But you prefer them. I'm not saying you should not go with it, but I make the young boys not they angry with me. Let me end it there. Young boys free here.
So what about a rich man that wants you, that wants to be dating you, but not for marriage?
I have a lot of them. But right now, not get any girl now. But seriously, Kingsley. And since I not get, you don't tell. Ome, you don't tell. My last girlfriend was my former personal assistant now. It's almost going to don't they go 4 months now? I don't get any serious relationship. That they affect many things. I have to be serious now.
They busy.
I'm not busy, my brother.
They're busy. They don't stop.
They're busy. You know, see that time when I never started this beautiful now.
You have all the time that time.
Good evening, sir.
My wife don't even tire for me. This period at the day has now because of the stress of this thing. The lady don't tire for me. He always ask me, are you coming back today? I'll be you won't stay out. I'm coming back. Shit.
Good evening, sir.
How are you, my brother?
I did fine, Got there with you since you're the observed.
Thank you.
The training, the teaching, everything. Thank you very much. Yeah. You said something long ago since I still.
Let me bring Princess in. Great mind. I sent you a message on WhatsApp. Chat me up later. Let me bring Princess in. Oh yeah, I hear you.
So I repeat that thing since down. So that when if you reach my turn, I go ask the question.
Okay, what's the
and
question?
The question about this catfish what you talk about.
Okay.
Yes. What is the spirituality about this catfish?
It's
because
usually
me as I did so. The reason I ask, I like sleeping alone.
Okay.
I like sleeping alone a lot. And all the children I get 3 girls. And the 3 daughters I have never stayed with them. They never stayed with me till growing up like this. I never enjoy like children being around me. Daddy. Do that creeping stage, do that walking stage, all those kinds of things.
You just a drop for them. You work out, come out and behave. Now walk.
Like the first one, she had done at secondary school at the age of 17 and be 18 when I get that one. Then the 2 other ones now, when I don't grow up, 2016 when I get married, but the marriage never worked out. After 4 months, she left. Close to 2 years, she came back. She had again. She left. This going to 8 years now. So since then, I like just.
Wait, you married? You married? After 4 months, she left.
Yeah.
then came back after 2 years.
Close to 2 years, yeah.
You now accepted her. If na my tribe, we go hang you.
The reason I really accept when I grew up with my dad. I know, like me now, maybe the senior boy for both my mom and my dad. I know the stress when they pass through. So I don't really want to make my children pass through those stress. My stepmom almost killed me just because I'm maybe the senior son for the house, both sides. So I don't want to make my children really experience those things. So I see, let me see, consider Moku date together. But she can't let her do the same thing again, left now. This one is going to 8 years now. She's asking to come back. So I asked her, but don't be that won't be the issue now, Sha. The issue
Oh,
now,
God, if that girl come back, I go look for you where you do. If I do juju for you, I'll collect the juju back. Ha. When a woman walks out,
no, she not.
he sees somebody better than you, he will go and enjoy the person. The person abandon him, he will come and meet you because you know that you will accept him. That's how women are. They are here.
Exactly.
The devil looking people they day. One day up princess, one day under you, prayer. The other one day under Kingsley. I say. And all these are women devil. They don't be one. They get different version. They get different versions of operating system. If SA bring your operating system, you not feel use SA till run. It just be like you see iPhone you can share. But women be like iPhone and Android, another one different. So if we have 1 billion women on earth, that's 1 billion software. So you cannot use what works for this. That's why before you even want to say you want to marry 2 wives, make sure you know the operating system of Goddess Rezi. And then you know the operating system of Goddess Priestess, or Goddess Jennifer, or Goddess so. Because any woman I marry automatically become a goddess. But if you want to carry 5, transfer 5 from Goddess Rezi to Goddess, this thing, it go glitch. It go just glitch. Voila, doubles.
So this fish matter, I really want to know the speciality about that catfish.
Okay. Okay, good. So what do you want to know about it?
Actually, that fish, I need on the play. They enjoy it well.
Okay, come in. Somebody asked a question. Osas asked a question. Osas, Secretary of Women, asked a question. He said, "What about men with what? With their ego characters?" Osas, you have to come online. Osas, do you want to come online so that I can talk to you? Let me know I'm talking to you. Do you want to come up, Osas? What about men with ego character? Let me answer this, because some men, they have a lot of ego character, very egoistic. Do you want to come up, Osas? Let me know. YouTube, I'm with you guys. I love you guys. Osas, are you there? Abi, don't come out. Osas has come out. Oh, yeah, I got to continue. Okay, you don't want to come up. Okay, let me answer you. You say, Osas, you are a woman, Abi? Abi, you are a girl. Now, by nature, men should be egoistic because we woo you for us to get you. We show our strength so that you will choose us over other men. So after showing our strength, showing our ego, so that we appear better than other men, so you can choose us, why do you want us to now stop the ego? So most women, they want Odogu men that behave like princess. The man should be Odogu, powerful and commanding other men. But when it comes to it, become a princess that you can command in here. If I blow your teeth, your eye will fall out. As a man, when a woman tells you you are egoistic, it's because the woman is just trying to control you, but she cannot control you.
What about men that are being controlling?
Men are not controlling.
They say they are territorial.
Yes, men are territorial. Territorial has nothing to do with controlling. A woman starts seeing a controlling man because she has refused to follow the man's instruction. And why will a man's instruction be equal to demeaning you? He was the one that paid your bride price. And if you think paying your bride price does not mean he bought you, then you shouldn't have married him. You would have been okay with your mother saying you don't the old come out from my house. Then I say, no, mommy, I don't want to marry you. I don't want to make any man say he buy me. And that day they'll come to say, you don't dey possess. When they carry you go flog because your sense not dey home again.
What if that controlling and being territorial is just in a relationship, not yet married? He hasn't even paid the bride price.
Why would you be dating a man that is territorial, controlling you? Why would you even marry a man that, do I control my wife? I don't control my wife. I give an instruction and he follows it and everywhere is peaceful. Or may I want my parlor to always be clean? Is it a bad thing to have a clean parlor? Or may don't wear clothes that show your cleavages, because that's what you guys call is controlling. He doesn't want me to wear clothes that show my breasts. Are you ekba? Like, are you normal?
No, that's not even it. That's not.
That is, most women, they complain because their husband tell them how to dress, how to walk, where to go, who to become friends with. As a man, we know the whole girlfriend that you have, the ashawo girlfriend that you have, we know. Just because we don't want you to be seen as a ashawo also alongside her is why we tell you don't follow this girl. Because it becomes shame that my friends see you following the ashawo that they are knocking. They will assume that my wife is also an ashawo also. That's why I say sometimes cats are more modest than our women today. Because cats knows that she cannot sleep with the relation. Cat is faithful to one partner. Yes, the moment the man pees on his leg, every other smell of other cats irritates the cat. Go and read the anatomy, the psychology of the cat. So also dove. Do you know why dove? They use dove as love? Because a female dove is loyal to a male dove. And one male dove can decide to breed with as many dove, but that one female dove, if anything happened to, if for example, this dove now has breeded with these 3 dove, the moment this one male dove buy, these 3 dove cannot mate with another dove till they buy. Go and do your research. Yes, that's why Regina Daniel asked him, Ned, are you my father? Because the way you portray yourself publicly tells the type of man you are married to. So I want to ask you, do you want your husband to be a weak man? Do you want your husband now, let me ask. Do you want your husband to be among his friends and all his friends are respecting him, Odogu? Do you want your husband's friends to respect him?
Of course.
The only way your husband's friends can respect him is when they know that he is in control of his woman. Because by nature, we know that women are uncontrollable. Even in your own father's house, your father could not even control you. So the moment as a husband, we can tell you to sit down and you sit down. They raise hand. This is the real man. This is the real man. So if you want your husband to be, if you want, even, do you know that other women envy you that you are submissive to your husband? And so they want to change you so you be like them. Wow. If some women even admire you. That's why some women, when they hear my wife talk about polygamy and they're like, mama, you they try you. Not you they try in a form of negative way. Like, this woman is good. Women, you know when your fellow woman is good.
She accepts everything.
I need water. I want to drink water, please. My throat is dry. All these people where they shout for them, they send me any single gift. Princess, how are you? I'm trying to look at your... Is it not this girl I'm crushing in that chatted me up from Port Harcourt that is Princess? Now I be the princess, so.
No, I'm not from Concord.
From where?
Uyo.
Okay, yes, that's again. That's the same person. I don't publicly tell you say I dey crush on you.
I stay in Uyo.
I said I don't publicly tell you say I dey crush on you.
Please don't crush on me.
I know now. I said I don't publicly tell you. I can crush on you, but I may not ask you out.
Okay, no problem.
Crush is good. Is crush not good? Don't you have somebody you are liking, but that does not ask you out?
It is good.
Yeah, that's normal. It's human nature.
Okay, you were asked about catfish, Abi?
Yes.
Yeah, catfish. You see, biologically, catfish is not good for your body. Apart from the fact that it has more than 70% of the human DNA. And in African spirituality, our ancestors have been able to avoid food, fishes that have over 70%, not 70%, over 40% of the human DNA. Hence, they never ate banana. They never ate banana. They never ate catfish. They never ate cow in ancient times. The cow has more than 70% of the human DNA. They never ate monkey. The monkey have 89% of the human DNA. They never ate gorilla. Gorilla have 98% of the human DNA. Catfish has over 78% of the human DNA. Snake has close to 85% of the human DNA. You get it? The only thing that you have on earth that does not have any single human DNA is the goat. Chicken has about almost 0.1% of human DNA. Chicken does not have it. Bull does not have it. Some birds don't have it. You get it now? They don't have human DNA on them. And there are fruits that have human DNA on them. Like banana has a human DNA. Let me check. Let me be very sure of that. How many percent? Okay, how many percent of the human DNA is in banana? 60%. 60% of human DNA is, meaning,
Banana.
yes, meaning if I want to get a child, you can use almost 60% of, you can use banana and infuse to a woman's egg and a child and a man's sperm, and a baby will come. But only say the baby, if you not get finger, you're going to get some part of the banana. You get it now? So meaning you need only 40% of a human DNA to fuse with banana and you will get a living being. You get it now? Good.
Wow. My last question, because when I was growing up, I was so scared, and anything, when I wake up, I always talk to my mom. She reminded me some years back ago. It just remind me, say, my guy, what did happen? I don't hear anything from you. I said, I was like, waiting now. She just the talk. The next thing she told me, my son, I beg, he died the carry woman. That's why I need to hear from you again.
Okay,
Say,
sorry.
No.
Sorry, I made a mistake. Chicken have 60% too. Yes, chicken has 60%. And I confirm it today. Like my body system is a spiritual system. When I eat a chicken that is already bad, I can vomit everywhere. It can affect my system. You get it now? Even right now, when I started my African spirituality, I automatically hated turkey. And I know turkey has more percentage. Let me check again. I know. Turkish chicken, yes. Good, yes. Yes. Turkish eating.
Yeah, asking about.
Yes, it has over 60%.
What about pig?
Pig go plenty where now. Pig is 98. Pig is actual human self. Pig na human na you eat. Yes. If you are eating pig, you are eating an actual human being. Pig is 99%. Let me say dogs is 82%. Pigs is 98%. Cow is 80%. Rats is 69%. Mice 67%. Chicken 65%. While humans and chimpanzee is 99.9%. So meaning a rich chimpanzee and monkeys is if you can eat monkey, you can eat you can be eating a human being you will not know. And if you can eat cow, you can be eating human being you don't know. That's like, you know, there was a time they said the Fulanis, outside they were bringing tico dry meat and they were human. You could not tell between the cow meat, a dry cow meat and a dry human being. You cannot tell the difference. That's why I don't eat cow meat. Same thing with pig. You cannot tell between their flesh. That's why I said some of now when they do spirituality, when they do it with mouth. If you want to do spirituality, there are so many animals you should not eat. You just stick to vegetables. Stick to vegetables and goat meat. Goat meat does not have that higher number of percentage. And drink a lot of water.
What about sheep, ram?
Most of those things, there are always now calf, now goat family now. Most of confused.
What about tortoise?
Turkey, they share the same percentage, almost 70%.
Oh, she said tortoise.
Okay, you mean tortoise?
So,
Yes, please.
Tortoise is 90%. Tortoise is an actual human being you are eating. See, any of water fishes, they share more. In fact, there is one of the ancient stories that human beings were actually DNAs that were brought from fish. You get it now? Cat is 90%.
I know fish.
Cat is 90%.
Fish and let me say crayfish, all those things that they eat.
Crayfish, no, do that one.
Definitely they have to.
What about tilapia? How many of you can tell me how many percentage is in tilapia? Human DNA share with tilapia. How many people can tell me? If you can get it, I'm giving you money. I'll give you 100,000. Tilapia is how many? How many percentage? Money, make money. Tilapia is how many percentage? This guy wants my money.
96.
Tilapia is the only fish that does not share any single DNA with man. No single DNA. Tilapia does not share any fish that have scales, heavy scales, does not share DNA with human being. That's why it is said, don't eat anything that does not have scale. It is our ancestors not get sense.
What the tortoise carry for body?
Catfish has 90% of human. Catfish has 90% of. That means catfish is an actual human being. Tortoise is 90% also. Tortoise is 90%.
Tortoise carries what do we call them? Is it not scale?
What?
The chair where tortoise carry the worker for.
No, that's not scale. That's a shell. That's a shell. Snail. You know snail, Abi?
What about
banana share 70%.
What about snail?
Snail should be 70%.
Jesus.
You want to get us shrimps? You want to get for shrimps? Now when they chop shrimps, where? Eh? Shrimps is 70%. Shrimps is 70%. So now when they chop where we are far.
It's not why to buy food, eat for restaurants. They very
Eh?
risky.
Very risky. Oh. The only place I eat, if I want to eat outside, I must know you are giving me tilapia. I go know say na sniper, tilapia. Let me even let me share.
What about crocodile?
I don't know of that one.
It has scale now.
Crocodile does not have scale.
Crocodile have shell. Let me say we go eat snake now. Snake gets scale now.
Snake is the actual human being self.
So that means automatically all living things has DNA, including plants and animals.
Yeah, some plant has that, but tilapia does not now. Tilapia does not. Yam does not.
Few of them now. So what would someone eat?
You can eat tilapia. Tilapia is a good food. Yam is a good food.
One thing.
Yes.
Yeah, little.
They are not little now. Why? That's why they said. That's why the white man gave you junk, plenty. Junk.
But those junk, there are still those food, those things that have human DNA in them.
Eh?
Like when you want maybe those burgers and all those things.
Pig.
Yes, they
Pig
have
share
cow meat, chicken.
99%.
Yes, they use pig meat, turkey, pig, all those things on them now. Burger.
There is no human DNA in periwinkle. There is no human DNA in periwinkle.
But periwinkle is now family of Kobo meat too now.
Kind of difference in the water now. Congo is
It's in the
that
water, live in water and land.
Does tilapia lives in the water too? Why don't the tilapia share with us? The reason why periwinkle may not have a DNA with us, men looking at the skin of the periwinkle, we know that it cannot, because we don't mutate with colors. But when you look at the snail and you look at tortoise, you will see there are parts. Even men looking at the head, the neck of a tortoise, they look like bola for your head. Look like bola for your head.
It looked like neck.
So what about the mofao?
Let me just give you guys at least 50 animals. I'll give you 50 animals and 50 plants. Is that better? I'll just call all of them. At least. So we have gorilla number 1. We have bamboo, gorilla, gibbon, rhinos, baboon, marmot, squirrel, monkeys. They share above 99% with human being. Another one, mouse, rat, dog, wolf, sheep, even goat. Goat shares 52%. Rabbit, guinea pig, hamster, elephant, hippopotamus, camel, all these shares this thing above 70 and 80%. Then kangaroos and opossum, platypus, chicken, turkey, dog, zebra, ostrich, they share between 60 to 70%. Then lizard, crocodile, and turtle, they share between 50 and 60%. Then frog, salamander, all of those, they share more than 60%. Zebra fish, salmon, you know salmon fish, good. Tuna fish and catfish, they all share more than 60 to 70%. Then fruit fly, sea urchin, they all share more than 50%. You get it now? So all those animals, stay away from them. Then plants that shares human DNA. Then without Italian, rice. Rice shares more than 90% of the human DNA. That's why rice does not nourish you. Nobody should tell you rice does not nourish you. That's why I don't even like rice that much.
Carbohydrates.
It does not nourish you. The rice is there. The maize and corn were offered as sacrifice. So the only way you can remove the human DNA from maize, you have to make it rotten. When you make it rotten and the acidic water comes out, the acidic water contains the human DNA more than 80%. That's when you can eat it. Hence, in ancient time, maize were made into malt and hops and beer. So when it ferments, the human DNA is out of it. So we have wheat, the same thing.
Like maybe like pap.
Yes, anything that falls, even the rice, for you to be able to enjoy rice, you have to cook it and make sure that all those white, this thing is out. Then you have removed all of human DNAs out of it. So they have to ferment before you can eat them. That was how we were doing it. So all maize, all legumes, they fall. So from rice to corn to wheat to bellies, they all fall onto that. Then spark moss is that. Then for food and crops, tomato has over 80% of human DNA. That was why in Africa we don't eat tomatoes. In ancient times, they were not eating tomatoes. Tomatoes were meant for animals, for goats and the rest to eat. Then potato, in Africa we don't eat potato. It's only yam that we eat. That's why you cannot feed. Yam is not part of. Yam does not have human DNA. Does not have any human DNA. Then pepper, then soybean, cow bean, common bean, pea bean, peanuts, the granite you eat, cannot have more than 70% of human DNA on it. Then cucumber have between 40 and 50, so it's safe for you to eat. Cucumber is safe for you to eat. Pumpkin is safe for you to eat, though it have between 30 to 40 human. Then for trees, poplar, which one is poplar again? This one, you can't even eat it itself. Now, any tree. My brother, you never see anything. The oak share almost 70% with human. The pine, the cider. Now, why we agree with cider? Cider, you have to ferment it for you to get the cider drink that you mix with malt to get beer. You know the cider drink, good. Then the rubber tree. You know the rubber tree now? The rubber tree shares more than 20%. Then for medicinal plants, then we have aloe vera, shares over 50%. Tea plant shares over 50%. For fruit, banana, 90%. Apple, 90%. Orange, 95%. I know. So I always stay away from orange. I know that one. Mango. I hate mango. Mango is 98% human DNA.
Orange good for body now.
Orange,
flush the system.
Orange is citrus. You don't need much citrus in your body. You need more of watermelon. Citrus is not, too much of citrus is not good for you. At least I know, we all know this one. We know this one. Good. Pawpaw and mango, the same category, more than 90%. Peach, more than 90%. Grape, more than 90%. Then, the fruits that have human DNA that is safe for you. Kola nut has human DNA, safe for you. Palm oil have human DNA, over 40%, safe for you. Cocoa, safe for you. You get it now? Then, white yam has less than 20%, so it's 100% safe. Cassava have more than 90%, it's not safe for you. Fig tree, not safe for you. Then baobab tree is actually a human being. But we consider baobab tree as a human being that is not moving. Then human and this plant shares core cellular machinery genes, stress response genes, DNA repair and replication gene. So most of these plants I called, though they share the human gene, not the one that may affect you, but that may repair your gene. So the yam that have 40% is to repair your gene. The fig tree is to repair your gene. Then the protein production process and the metabolic pathways, some of these also. Now we do not share plant traits with photosynthesis DNA. Plants that do not contain human DNA, the similar ones come from ancient biological inheritance, not mixing. So these are some of the things you have to put into cognizance. All right, let's go back to our polygamy and marriage. Oh yeah. Princess, what's your question? Before we go to OC, please.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't really. Can I check up on it?
Huh? Your earpiece.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I don't have any issue with people having their own personal lifestyle, like polygamy. I don't really care what someone wants to do because it's all personal choice. I personally I'm not comfortable with it because, and it's something where, like, I feel like I'm someone that I just observe human behavior. And I started to think that maybe I should be more open-minded to marrying people of, like, other races, because I feel like Africans have this thing about polygamy. Yeah, and it wasn't until like I listened to you talk about polygamy and it's part of an African thing. I was like, no wonder they have this thing about polygamy.
Are you not African?
I have nothing. Yeah, African men. Sorry.
You are a product of polygamy. Like, that means you are a bad product. You are a product of polygamy.
Yes, but I'm not comfortable with it. I would not want to find myself in a polygamous situation.
Okay. So when we hear the word comfortable, when you are not comfortable with something, it's not a good thing. When you become uncomfortable with a situation, an idea, it's not a positive threat on you. Rather, you are posing a negative response to something, meaning that thing is positive while you are negative. I also did clinical psychology. I did clinical psychology. What did you study in school?
I studied economics.
Okay, good. So you will not have the
International
details.
relations.
You see, in African spirituality, science is part of it. One of the major reasons why we are suffering in our current dispensation today is people are beginning to have opinion because of their negative ideology towards a thing. And the moment you see something bad, the thing train bad towards it. Because let me ask this. Do you have sisters?
I have a stepsister, yeah? We're not close.
Are you the only child of your father?
No, I have a brother, elder brother.
How many of you?
From my mom?
Yes.
Well, just two.
Good. Do you guys flow together?
Yeah, we're very, very close. Yeah.
Have you guys have misunderstanding before?
Yeah, we don't really have fights. We just small misunderstandings.
The way you have misunderstanding and the way you flow with your brother, have you ever flow like that with your boyfriend?
Yes, I do. I like, yes, I'm very easy to communicate with people. Yeah.
Good. So, do you wish to extend such relationship for your fellow woman?
You mean to have a positive relationship?
With your fellow woman?
I love women. I'm no gay stuff. I really love women.
Madam.
And I really respect
women. No, that means you just missed me. Do you want to have a positive relationship, no matter what, with your fellow woman?
Yes, I do, definitely.
Okay, so what changes if your man decides to bring a fellow woman into the house for all of you to have a relationship with? Sex? Intimacy?
Okay, okay, so let me make a point for me, yeah? I'll make some points. Well, first point is that polygamy, I don't have an issue with it. But I feel like the type of men that I see in Africa right now, the mindset, the mentality, I feel like the last thing they need on their mind is polygamy. The first thing they need is to fix their mindset towards life and how they treat women.
Does that include your brother?
No, my brother is not a mean person. But
So
a
you
lot
see,
of men,
every single woman on this live will give me the same response. Their brother is perfect. The person that is not their brother is bad. So I'm asking, does that include your brother's mindset?
Yeah, he can definitely improve.
So your brother, right now, if I bring your brother to this life, he will agree with us that his mindset is bad based on your yardstick.
His mindset is not bad, but I just feel like in Africa, in general, the treatment of women is not the best.
How are women treated in Africa?
A lot of women are beaten. A lot of women are abused. Some women are financially abused. And that is a major issue.
Oh, financial abuse. Financial abuse is the major issue. So, can you define what is financial abuse?
Violence.
No, let's take it one after the other. First, financial abuse. What is financial abuse? How is someone financially abused?
Well, some women are financially abused because some men that use their money and their power in order to try to control a woman. Like, some men actually they kind of try to cut off women's sources of income in order to keep her dependent on him. I've heard instances like that. So she has no other way of supporting herself and her children. So she's forced to be with him no matter like the circumstance because of that vulnerability.
Okay, so I'm listening to your words now. A man cuts off the source of income of a woman, so the woman can depend on the man. So the woman does not have a means of supporting her children.
Yes, if she wanted to.
Okay, good. Now, would you want to marry a man that will give you access to make money so you can pay your children's school fees at what term? Then he pays the other term?
Okay, that's another point I want to make. Another way financial abuse can come in is like there are men that have married their wives, okay, and they have been together for a long time. Then all of a sudden, they start to they don't financially take care of their wives anymore. Like there's financial neglect. So it can come in a form of financial neglect and also in the form of using finances to oppress women. Like I feel like I see it manifest in those kind of forms.
Okay. Let me ask a question. Did Ned Nwoko financially abused Regina Daniel.
Nedvoko.
Yes.
Well, from how I saw the situation, I don't know the full details, but she had her own money, like, and he gave her money. So I can't really enter and say he financially abused her because he gave her access to money and things like that. Although I don't know if he tried to use his money to fight her, but she also had her own money, so I can't call that financial abuse.
Okay. Let me say this. Are you in Nollywood? Nollywood.
No.
Good. How many Nollywood actors have you seen buying GLE, building houses, buying expensive cars like the women are doing in Hollywood, in Nollywood?
Okay. Okay,
No.
you're saying that the women have more. Yeah, they do. They have
No,
more, yeah.
no. Why are Nollywood women more richer than the Hollywood men? Because they are getting their money from men politicians, not Hollywood.
Yeah.
No woman is paid higher amount of money for them to make money.
Yeah.
So where did Regina Daniel get the money you guys are saying he has her own money? Not Nollywood movie.
That's what I'm saying. She's not being financially abused because her husband is supporting her.
Now,
Yes, I know.
so meaning, so you are agreeing with me. Why should it be a financial abuse that I tell my wife, a man, not me, I won't do that, that a man tell the wife, don't work, stay. I will take care of you and the kids.
It's not a financial abuse. It's wonderful. If he doesn't have an ulterior, I'm saying that there are men that are out there, they actually have ulterior motives.
Okay, can you give me an example of an ulterior motive?
Yeah, the ulterior motive is that he wants to have the power because he wants power over her. When you have money, you have power. He wants the power to beat her up, abuse her, talk to her anyhow, and she doesn't have any choice but to stay.
Why would you
Because
marry?
she's surviving off him.
Why would you marry a man that beats you up? Is it that you don't have the brain to
There
tell?
are many women that marry men that beat them up. There are many women.
Yes, I know.
Many women marry men that beat them up.
I know. And more than 90% of these women knew that the men will beat them, but they felt the man will change.
Yes, and that's terrible. But the men also should have to be held accountable. Why would you beat a woman up? It's terrible.
Good. Now, statistics has it that most men that abuse women emotionally and physically end up to be men that were raised in homes where their father could not talk or make decisions, or raised by only women.
Okay.
Good. What it means is that every single man in the street abusing women, beating men, beating women, and not taking care of their wife, were created by the women who think they should be also be a say in the house. Are you aware of that? What it means?
I'm not saying that.
What it means? There is no archaeological evidence, both in ancient times and pre-ancient times, even in the pre-colonial era, that men were beating their wives. There is no evidence. The idea of men beating their wife started after the Europeans started colonizing our women, telling them they can be equal with their wives. In fact, beating women were part of the culture of the European. Go and do your history. That when a woman does something,
I know that. I know that for sure.
So meaning African men were not abusing their wife. But when the Europeans saw how African men were treated like kings, that they don't beat their wife, yet their wives were submissive, they got offended and they started teaching our women, do you know you are equal with your? Why are you submissive? They started teaching our women when we were not beating them, when we were taking care of them,
Okay.
when our women were queen. In fact, we taught the European that a woman can be a queen. Do you know there is an African country, a kingdom, that only women were the leaders, while the men were the soldiers?
Yes. Even where I'm from, there are still women kings.
Those women king, do they see themselves equal with men? Do they talk?
I mean, they're the rulers, so.
Good. Do they talk? See, every single leader woman I have seen happen to be women who are very respectful of their husband. Whereas the one that don't have any leadership role, they argue with men.
Yeah.
My wife is the general manager and the head of a male-dominated career. My wife studied chemical engineer and the general manager of Zixi Oil and Gas. If you, the first day I went to where my wife works at the waters, she was wearing helmet and shoe. I was looking at her. Hey, what is wrong with you? Come on, move this thing. Come on, I was like, maybe this one not go shopping for house. Idiot, will you move that thing? I don't want you. Jonathan, if you don't do that, I'm not sending you guys money. Move that thing. Have you moved the boat? My wife controls sailors. You know, sailors on the high sea. If my wife start talking with his staff, I'm an operation manager. But when my wife start talking and using terminology in her workplace, you know what I will do? As my wife, I will say, you can control them, but I'm the one controlling the house. Or may I believe me, I'm very, very busy. But the moment I am angry with my wife, she's like, oh man, I'm sorry now. She understands what is called emotional intelligence. You can only become a leader when you have emotional intelligence. And as a woman, when you become a true leader, nobody become a rival to you. And so, my decision to get a second wife does not disturb the confidence of my wife. Rather, the moment you walk in, my wife already have a role for you to play. Welcome, sister. Work have started. This man we are married to wants to become a respected royal father in African spirituality. He wants to build an empire where we, the wives, and the husband himself does not own properties, but the properties and the empire we are building is for the kids. So you are not coming here to come and acquire wealth for yourself. You are coming here to make him more richer so that our children can enjoy. Because if you are coming here because you want to have your own personal bank account, even me, the first wife, I don't have a personal bank account. Nobody have a bank account. The bank account and the money we make is for the children. So I'm telling you now, women, I want to marry you. If you want to marry me, say, I cannot have access to your bank account and know how much you make. Get out. Because my current wife have full access to my bank account. Though I don't have access to her bank account, it's not none of my business. But she does not hide anything. She tells me how much she makes. I know. Why? We shouldn't even discuss that. Why should I tell my wife? Why should I beg my wife to tell me how much? No. And so if you are coming in, there is nothing you are hiding. You get it now? And so you see, I consider myself a blessed man.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I am a man of confidence, authority, and what I want. And most of you women, if you, princess, if I had met you as a single person with my kind of person, you wouldn't have married me. You will say I'm misogynistic, I'm narcissistic. But my wife saw me as a man of authority and power. A man, when he speaks, what he says is what stand. I know what she said? He said, I have always wanted to marry a man like my father. If when my father speak and you don't do it, you are in trouble. And that is why all my wife brothers and sisters, they are success. When I use the word, they are success. they are blessings to their husbands today because they were raised by a man who is strict. So my wife knows that that's why my wife is the managing director of an oil and gas company where he controls more men, and the company is moving from. If my wife was not a good manager, the company would have fell. You get it now? So being a woman is not how hard your voice is, how you are forming. No, is how soft you are. You see, the easier way to turn a man to a slave is to be soft. Sometimes,
yes, definitely,
men are like children. If we don't burn our hand,
children.
if we don't burn our hand, we will not know it's bad. So sometimes allow us to have that side chick. Now when the side chick don't show us pepper, we will know say this side chick not be better one. No. You will leave her until finally you meet the one that will now give you peace. Then everybody is happy. Because most times our wife knows. My wife will, if my wife knows say I'm going out with you now, she will just go through and say, I met this person now, troublesome person.
Yeah.
You get it now?
Yeah, women know very quickly.
The woman my wife tell me, but at that time, I still dey like the Buna, who just a knock, they go and say,
yeah,
I know.
Okay.
And then after 1 month, 2 months, what about Jennifer? What about Amaka? What about Princess? I say, oh, man, I don't live on that girl, I'll not tell you. But she has allowed me to what? To prove it's where my power is.
Yeah.
Because she knew that I don't know. But right now, I just won't go chop. So I respect you, but let me give you my own piece. This girl is not a good girl, so don't take her serious. So when my wife warned me about a woman, it's not for me to leave the woman. It's for me to know that be careful around. That is the respect. So you find out that the next time when I want to meet a woman I want to be serious with, I will show my wife, oh man, I like this girl. What do you think? What you say? Have you spoken with her? Where is she from? Yeah, get to meet her and know from there. Tell me what you're saying.
Yeah.
You get it? Oh, my back is hurting me now already.
Sorry about that.
So you see, that is the beauty. But guess what? Every single house I have today, every single property I have today, my wife is a signature to it. When I marry a second wife, all other properties we are going to have continuously, she will have a signature to it. My wife will have a signature to it. Then for her to feel belong, she will now become a third-party signature to the property we already own before she came. They call it a third-party signature. Because the idea is that all of my property, the moment I leave this world, me and my wife will leave this world, we have a trust fund that my family benefits, you as my second wife, your father's side benefit, your mother's side benefit. That was how we design our wealth. Nobody will inherit a property. The dividends that come from our businesses every calendar year, if I have 2 wives, will be splitted into 3 places. So if at the end of this year, what came to the family is 100 million. 100 million will be the, or let me say 300 million. 300 million will be divided in how many places? 3 places. One for Lord Uzih's family, one for Princess Queen Akan family, the other one is for Queen Rezi's family. Now, when it's divided, it will not be paid like that. Oh. Your family will bring 2 representatives, one representing your mother's side, another representing your father's side. So the money is paid to the person representing your father's side and representing your mother's side. So if they want to buy themselves over the money, it's not concerned. All we know is that we are not eating the money, we will give to your family. Also, my father's side and my mother's side, they collect their own. My Goddess Rezi's father's side and mother's side, they collect their own. That is how it will be for eternity. That is how the Rothschild's family does it. That's how the Flavor family does it. That's why the family can never go down. So it's a system I have designed. So the remaining, let's assume it's 400 million, because I'm not working for your family and my family. My children have 50% of what comes to them. The remaining 50% is divided among myself, my family, and my wife's family. And that is it. And so you find out at the end of the day, if the companies and my empire is not making more money, will my family and my wife's family make more money?
No.
That is why in the law, in the trust fund, my wife's family can suggest ways for the company, for the family business to expand so as to get more income. For that reason, if Rezi family, somebody in Rezi family is becoming a problem to affect the dynasty, somebody from your family will say, Oga, this is not in the law. Please, you cannot bring backwardness to this family. They will arrest you and send you to jail, or preferably buy you. Because you cannot come and destroy what Lord Uzih have built. Lord Uzih and our sisters and our queens, what they have built, you cannot come. So, if you become a problem, we buy you for the family to continue.
Okay.
Good. That is it. So, anybody have a question
What you
again?
just explain now, what you explain now is very systematic and it's very organized.
Good.
A lot of men are not having that in mind when they're thinking, I want many wives.
So now, will you be my second wife?
No, I won't be your second wife. There's another thing I want to.
You will.
I want to bring up to you.
I will use juju for
I
you.
won't. It won't work.
Okay.
There's another thing I want to bring up here, which is another issue I have with. It's not just polygamy, but it's having sleeping around in general. Okay. This one is spiritual. So I'm someone that is very sensitive to energies and spirits. And even talking to people, like having people around you, there's an energetic exchange.
Energy exchange.
So intimacy, sex, there's a discharge of people's spirits, demonic or good, into your body. And it is very, if you're someone that, like me, I'm very spiritually sensitive. Like, there's times when I can literally see the demon that this stupid idiot tried to bring close to me. And it requires a lot of prayer, cleansing, and it can take years to detach some of these things from you. So I'm not comfortable with the fact I would go through a lot. I don't believe in all those promiscuity because that's just going mad.
That is why I tell women to always keep their body. And I also tell women who want to become feminists to go and do, because we need the feminists for us to have a lot of opwe. We need it because feminists they want to be free. They want to have the freedom that men have. Come, we need you. We need you. Come and give us opwe. Let's enjoy ourselves. Why the ones that want to have sense, they want to keep themselves, they are the ones who will not end up getting married to.
Yeah, so like, okay, you could keep yourself now and you're very clean, you're very pure, spiritually, energetically, anything. But then you could now meet a man, like now, a lot of men that are sleeping around, they are packing spirits from different women.
No.
And they don't know anything about spiritual cleansing.
No, men don't pack spirits. Men don't
So
save.
what do they do?
No, they you know what men does? Men take.
What do they do?
They take from you. And whatever thing, when a man have an intercourse with you, like I said, there are some men, when they have an intercourse with a woman, they always deposit all of the energies they've gathered. And those energies don't literally affect them. They gather them. It doesn't affect their way of life, their style of life, their money. Rather, it even elevates them. So as a woman, be careful the one he comes. So when he comes, he deposits the negative one into you and take positive from you. You get it now? Apart from the fact that you are building so many DNA in your body as a woman, he's not building any DNA in himself. He has already collected his DNA from his mother, who may have been promiscuous. You get it now? Good. And so I tell women, be careful who you allow inside you, because the person that is coming inside you have nothing to lose. A man can still, that's why you see men that are very focused in life, after divorce, they always become better. But women, they don't. What they do, they try to want to do makeup and jump to another man, make it be say that they don't get better and like they're not better. Listen, 90% of women that left marriages, they didn't get better. They became bitter and they try to wear makeup and wear eyeglass and show cleavages. Because a woman, if you leave your marriage and you are now opening cleavages to attract other men, it means you are bitter.
Yeah, okay.
But men, when marriage fails for men, they don't go around showing you that they have made it. They go to their shell to become better. And one day you just bump on them. They are driving an expensive car. You want to hurriedly date a man that is driving an expensive car. So shows to me that. And we know, we'll just be laughing. Oh, congratulations. How are you? And we'll just be sorry for the man getting married to you. This is science, like my brother. This is pure truth. Hence, as a woman, keep your body. Keep your body.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. Okay, let's say let me explain a scenario. I'm keeping myself, and then there's a man that has slept with 50 women, right? He comes in my direction. There's no way, and that 50 women, he has, as you said, they still have something that those women have, whether good or bad. Now, I could have been keeping myself 20 years, 10 years. The moment I sleep with that man, he's depositing something.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, and that's a problem for me.
Okay, now let me answer this.
Me, I feel it.
Do you know why they pay bride price?
No.
Bride price is a spiritual thing. That is why the money doesn't need to be big. Now, do you know why you give your husband drink to drink?
No.
Good. Do you know that most men, women, most of you that men came to marry, but out of fear, the drink your father gave you to give to the man, you not threw it away. You not honorary cup. That's one of the worst spiritual crime you have made. That drink was to wash your husband totally clean and become like a fresh soul to you.
Okay.
Why that bride price that the man is paying on your head is a form of sacrifice that no spirit can stand against him from enjoying the beauty. And the drink the woman is giving you to drink is a form of cleansing. So whatever thing you brought in does not go in. And the moment you are joined together in marriage, there is a spiritual aura around you as a woman that protects your husband. So even if your husband starts sleeping with different men after marriage, women, nothing happens to your husband. It does not bring nothing to the house. Rather, he only takes positivity back to the house. But you as a woman, the moment you go out, you have broken that edge of protection around your husband and your children. Anything can happen to you and anything can happen to your husband. So as woman that is married, you are but forget to men, we know say now they protect us. We know.
Okay.
Any man that does not know is a lie. Are they lie? My brother, are they lie?
Sir, even this day, safe.
We know say now they protect us.
This day, safe. They will tell you they don't want to take power. They will change it to one.
Yes, they will not change it to malt. Maybe they drink. What kind of nonsense this is that? They will.
Interesting.
Uju Lisa, you say it's a lie. It's a lie that what? It's a lie that women don't protect men.
Women definitely protect men.
Uju say it's my own opinion.
Sir, you see, all these things when you talk, sir. I imagine when our fathers, the way they get to life, they build houses today because you talk to that extent. When they were going, their junior to the last wife has his own house with his children.
Yes.
They go to the last wife. If it is 3, 4 wives, last wife. But I imagine these days, a man will have just one wife. To build a house is a problem. To build just one house now.
Women protect men spiritually, not physically. I meant spiritually. Women has a protective aura around men. That's why, except you are a promiscuous woman that want to snack around, for that reason, you don't want to protect your man and you are a danger to every man. The moment you are there with your woman, you protect. I use one word, except you are with you, except you have a boyfriend that is spiritually powerful enough to protect you so that it doesn't affect your husband and your children. So women protect men.
Yeah.
Bros, you are saying something.
You've actually convinced me. Okay.
Yes, what I
So-
was saying,
Okay.
I imagine when the man got these days, now when the man got married to just one wife, it's really hard for some of them to build even 2-bedroom flat for them to stay.
Yes.
That time when they have 3-4 wives, women they report to their husband, they protect the husband. Okay, see what I bring come. The man will joyfully keep on there. The man will still have an add to them and go and more establishment, get more farm or establish their business to expand it more. But these days, is in summer.
Now, bros, okay, princess.
You give person
Princess.
a wife.
Princess, do you know this is my second marriage? My first marriage, it was pure monogamy. I made more millions to the point of over 300 million when I was working for different government parastatals and personal projects I was having and I was running in Asaba. I couldn't buy a house. My current wife were just there. No purpose, nothing. I couldn't. I was already 27. Not be say I was a small boy whenever against this. Like I was already working with government parastatals. I was running industry. QTV Africa was like from Belgium to Ghana to South Africa to Botswana. I have offices across the world. So like I was making it. But there was no tangible thing. When the marriage ended, I left. And so when I came to Lagos, my spirituality increased and I realized it's only when you are able to contain your woman and you have so many feminine energy that you begin to attract the blessings of the gods. And I said to myself, never again will I embrace monogamy. Do you know how many years I've been married to my current wife?
No.
Guess.
5 years.
We are going 3 years this year.
3 years. Wow.
Yes. And I bought a house in Ajah Baduri here.
But sorry, I watched your video, yeah? And you talk about worshiping women. But did you used to worship your first wife?
Which one? The other woman.
Yeah, the other one.
My nature of worshiping women was something that was embedded in me by my grandmother.
Okay.
I respected her. I gave her everything. But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I was,
Yeah.
like I said, as a man, when you marry a woman, you cannot grow outside her spiritual scope. If she's meant to be an average woman, you cannot expand.
Okay.
As a woman,
Okay, yeah.
if you marry a man that his scope is limited, you can't grow above him. So that's why I tell women and men, marry a man and a woman not based on love, but based on circle. Circle expands, but love, which is heart, what happens to it? It can only break. Love does not increase. Love decreases. Nobody should tell you.
Yeah.
Love does not increase. That is why there are sometimes you will be in marriage, even you will be in relationship, and you are tired. You're just tired. You're just tired because there is no purpose. But do you know the reason why my wife cannot get tired of this marriage? We have a purpose. And when there is purpose, it's hard to meet up purpose. The day we get tired is the day we finally met our purpose. But are we able to meet our purpose? We will be able to meet our purpose in this life because the purpose we built was not for us alone to meet. It's a lifetime purpose that will last for the next 3,000 years.
Yeah.
You get it now? So we will work and create a blueprint for our children to do what? To continue. For that reason, we have to meet up. And so you think myself and my wife alone can meet that? Is impossible. I need at least more people that will join hand. My wife has a fashion home. We have an oil and gas company called One Stream Limited. We have QTV Africa registered. All of our companies are registered. we are running business right now. They are all registered active, 100% active. Uzih Wise Limited is there. Resi V is there. Let me show you. This is our product. This is our family product. Are you seeing this?
Yeah. Yes.
This is
beautiful.
Ure. This is Ure. Now, since we have produced lots of copies, but I've not gone to the market. Why? I have the idea. My wife does not have the entrepreneurial idea to run a exclusive. This is not any bag. Like, this is quality, selected quality.
Yeah.
I have spoken with top brands in Italy about my idea, and they were like, this is amazing. I don't want to travel to Italy. Like right now, I want to get married to a second wife that loves traveling. So, oh yeah, go Italy, I beg, go do that business and come. You get
That makes sense.
My wife can travel, but right now she is running a home business corporation that needs her here. You get it now?
Yeah.
And so this is part of it. I think we still have this is the pulse that follows it. You can see. This is the pulse that follows it. Oh, you can see the leather. It's not. You can see. Me not go see condom when they my pulse here. Look, are they lying? Are they lying?
So you definitely need extra hands. I can see what you're saying.
See condom. I know they lie. I know they talk. I they preach. La money free here too. La money free here. You see, polygamy is beautiful when you understand the spiritual capability of what it is. And do you know that when I was even dating my personal assistant, when I got her a laptop, I got her one laptop, and my wife liked the laptop. My wife said, you buy a laptop, you go buy for me too now. I said, no,
Of course.
Of course. Guess what? She did not use the laptop. As they take buy a new, I say, put that from there.
At least she got it.
I can't say, so what are you doing with it now? He said, I just, because I made her started using, when I look at what, my wife is very, very, and I like such a wife. I bought this for myself. And they said, I like the logo. I said, you like the logo? He said, yes. I said, okay, I will get for you. I didn't see what this particular type, high quality. I didn't see this high one. So I saw, what do you call it? Microsoft Surface. So I bought Surface for myself, and I gave my wife this one. This is 1 terabyte, SSD, not HD. 1 terabyte with fingerprints. This is not a small laptop. This laptop is almost 800,000.
Yeah.
He said he does not want this again. That is my Surface screen touch with keyboard. That's what he wants. I gave her. She was in the hospital. I think she was not feeling fine. She now took this. I should bring my laptop. I brought the laptop, and she broke the screen. The moment she broke the screen,
was it a mistake?
I don't know what she was doing. Whether by mistake. You know what she said? She said she does not want the laptop again. I should transfer it. I should give her the one I bought for her to come and collect. And I gave her this. Because I've already liked this. I went and I called them. They should bring a new system for me. They must get it. So they brought this. Guess what? This one is screen touch. It's not like my own. And this one is more expensive than that. Both fingerprint, but the screen touch is interactive. My wife saw that is a screen touch. He said he does not want this one again. That is this one. I brought the laptop, I transferred the files, I gave to her. The following week, that same week, he was to go to the hospital to take injection. While she was working, I'm not a lie. Are you seeing the screen? She don't break the screen. And man, the screen don't crack. Be like say you go bring this my own back. I say if na juju, it not go work. I make her see the user. See which kind? Because I love you. If na juju, it not the work.
nice.
Somebody said you get a MacBook Pro, bro. I am Apple. Now maybe Apple, okay? I am Apple. This is not the only thing. I can say get MacBook Pro. And then this is not the only thing. My wife also have an iMac. Are you seeing my wife iMac? I bought an iMac for her. This is her own iMac. Eh? You see my brother. My wife has her own iMac. I'm gadgets. You know that one. We have almost 4 different high quality iMacs. My wife has her own iMac. My wife has 2 Apple system. She uses iPhone. Me, I have 2 Apple system, 1 HP. This HP is just for because we need Windows work. That's the only thing. So my brother, don't worry. My wife has a MacBook Pro. She has a MacBook Pro and MacBook Air. I have MacBook Pro M2 and MacBook Air M1. This is M1. So this is how the poor man, not be poor man, no guy. I be babalawo with swag. I gotta say.
Slow.
So my dear sister,
You know what?
I want men to have.
Uzih, talking to you, you actually seem like a really nice person.
Okay.
Like actually interacting with you.
Thank you.
You actually seem very chill.
I am. If you want us to talk on a normal shield ground, you will not even know if I have 1 error. You get it now? And another thing is this. Guys, listen to me. One of the things my wife like me about is that my wife make me understand that every woman you want to date, do not treat them less. Treat them as though you are treating your wife. And so, there are hotels around Lagos that I take my dates to. Like if I'm dating you, like, okay, we have a relationship, a serious relationship. There are hotels I will take you to. Hotels like Hills Bay. Hills Bay is here. Hoxton Hotel in Lekki. Not a small hotel, though. Nice hotel. Then I have hotel for my wife. I take my wife to. I take my wife to just 3 different hotels in Lagos. Abego, you know Abego? Abego Hotel at Lekki Phase 1. Abego Hotel. A night, the smallest a night there is 270,000. Then this hotel, Pactonia Hotel, Lekki Phase 1, and then Eco Hotel. Now, if my wife is hungry, like, if not of tempo, Kingsley, you know now, my wife can literally wake me up 2 a.m. I like women that disturb me. As a husband, if you don't know how to disturb me, if you don't know how to eat my money and disturb me, I don't like it.
That's really good.
And,
That's good.
and I like respect. And I'm saying this, my wife respects me to the core. Like, I like women that respect. The moment you respect me, I like you disturbing me. My wife can wake me up 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I mean, I want to chop. I want to eat a kingfisher smoked rice. Yes, ma'am. I'll wake up. I'll just wear clothes. Well, are you ready? We will enter road. We are driving from Baduri. You know where we're going? Lekki Phase 1. Sometimes I'll just call them. Are you guys as usual? But madam won't chop smoked rice with chicken platter. We will get them. They will get, and the chicken platter, every type of chicken delicacy have to complete. If it's not complete, my wife will not eat. So they will have cooked chicken, roasted chicken, that's what you call grilled chicken, right? Then there is this type of chicken they will grill and they will put sauce on it, pepper chicken, suya chicken. They will just put around. She will just see that it's yeah. Can we go now? Yeah, let's go. We'll come back. Other times she will say she wants to be classy today. So what do you want? Eco Hotel. We'll go to Eco Hotel. They will bring mojito. Either mojito, longer land. She will take chicken wings. Chicken wings we will eat in Kingfisher for 15,000 naira. She will say it is Eco Hotel on his want. That is 52,000.
That's great. I love it. I love your wife. I love her.
She will.
I love her.
Other family, husband and wife will be going for regular tickets. My wife say, if it's not VIP, I'm not going for the show.
Oh
Okay.
my God, I love it.
Let's
I
go.
love it.
We go, and sometimes I am already tired, but I cannot leave her. I cannot leave her because I don't. In Lagos here, I don't use my escort except when I'm traveling outside Lagos. Okay, I will just call my escort. All of us will go. Call my boys that work with me to assist. We will do. Now, this is the same woman that met me when my salary was 30,000.
Okay.
4 years ago, 2021. Even in my low, she respected me. She pushed me. She made me say, if you can work for Oduma, why not do the work for yourself? And I did it. My wife she is the reason for the first time I counted US dollars, cash in my hand. Not from how I worked it. To the extent that right now, somebody came back from the US and gifted me $100. That is $20, $100. Do you know what I did?
Yeah.
I dashed the money for this, for Artican Beach, for the beach. I tell the guy, say, we forbid, we don't hold load. I can hold Nigerian Naira, but the moment it is US dollars, if it's not $100, and it's not because I'm showing off, because the first currency I started holding in dollars was 100. And the first time I had $50, I went to the bank, I went to black market to change it. They said they reduce the money if it's $50 and if it's $100. For that reason, I hated it. So when I go to the bank and I withdraw money, let me tell you, before I started this spiritual work, when I started making real money in US dollars from YouTube, from Facebook would pay me up to $4,000-$5,000 every month. YouTube would give me up to $3,000 to $4,000 every month. My wife would just wake up in the morning. I would just receive alert, $2,000. Or man, what you did $2,000 for? I saw a hair I like. Now you know. Because I don't spend, I don't drink expensive, I don't eat expensive, but I sleep in expensive hotel. So why am I making my money if it's not for my wife and my kids? So you see, as I'm growing every day, I'm building an 8-bedroom duplex, and the rooms of my wife are already there. Now, I ask myself, so all this money now, only my wife will chop up. That's why I said I'm going for a second wife. Apart from the fact that I was destined for it. That's why I was telling my sons that if you have only one wife, I will be charging you more because only your wife cannot be eating the money alone. You get it?
But what about charity? How do you feel about that? Like charity to like children and things like that.
Charity is... Hey, Kingsley, should I talk about it? You know, charity is ritual to collect people's stuff.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's good.
It's good for me to make money, but I don't want to do charity for charity's sake. There is a way you spend money, even the gods get angry, because there must be balance.
Okay.
There must be balance. There must be poor people. Okay. There are people that are destined to be poor. Even if you transfer 100 million to their account, in the next 1 year, they are back to zero. You get it now?
Yeah.
So,
what about like children that are struggling? Like if you just focus on children.
Okay. Do you know that there is a ritual we do on you, and I will mentor you within a week. When you see a child that has star and destiny, you are able to tell what that star will do to you, how it will boost your business. Okay. You will be tempted to give the child the money and use the child star to increase your business. If I teach you guys, everybody will enter street and start dashing people money. I tried it with my members first time and I stopped.
Well, is it really bad to dash people money on the streets?
It's not bad to dash people money. But another thing is this. When you go to the street, like in Badore here, I know of 3 people that beg money from people and sell the money to a rich man.
Yes, okay, that's true.
Good.
That's true.
Now, what if you have given your money to such a person?
Wahala.
Good. I know of orphanages that they bring children that they have done juju on top. So when you come and give them things Some of you have gone to orphanage. You only went once, twice. You were now struggling to meet up to go the fourth time, and you couldn't go again. They don't take you already. So, for that reason, what our ancestors were doing in the old is they don't do direct charity to people.
Okay.
They give the money to the priest, to the temple, and the temple call the people to give. Because then the money is already given to the gods, and the gods is the one feeding the people. And the gods now decide which percentage should be given to you that give. That's why in Judaism, they do a certain rituals. This is the ritual they do. And I don't want to teach my children now. May they get better money. Now, rich people do not be people when they try to come. Now, they will take the money like this. They will take the money like this. If it's check, they write the check. And they say an incantation to it. And when they say the incantation to it, they blackmail the gods or Yahweh. As I create ease for the people, for the children of Africa. It can be $1 million check. As I create ease for the children of Africa, my business grow. The only tribe that have that wicked, most wicked this thing is the Jewish tribe, and they remain some of the richest tribe on earth. They're not, they hide them.
Yes.
They don't hide it. They do it, they record it. They will use the money and the check to turn their hair, and they will not give the money to United Nations or any of this thing. It has entered Islam. It has entered Islam. Most big organizations that do this ritual are in Dubai, in Qatar. Why African people they help, they remain down. Hence, I don't always want my children to take charity. And do you know that in African spirituality, we frown against party?
Party?
Yes. Party is forbidden in African spirituality. Partying is forbidden.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even like partying.
The only time people are gathered together, gathered together is marriage, burial, and worship in the temple. Marriage, they don't even do the marriage. The party is between the husband, the wife family, and they dance together and they go to the temple and they celebrate. And then festival is not the same with partying. In festival, you don't even take alcohol that much. It's dancing in honor of the gods. You get it now? So, how did party came to Africa? The Greek and the Roman. They use, even your Bible said,
they are known for that.
Yes,
Weirdos.
they will party, do orgies, do whatever, the rest of
orgies. Yeah.
So that is it. I will not try today. This is after to make her go rest. Any other person have a question?
One question for you.
Okay, one question. Okay.
This is not about the polygamy. This is like, I'm someone that I'm obsessed with mermaids. Okay. I'm a mermaid lover.
I'm going to sleep, boys. Too.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Aussie, you have a question? Just ask me so that I can go back to Princess.
It's all about this polygamous and thing we're talking about. Actually, when I was growing up, I never liked polygamous. I'm always scared of it.
You are scared of polygamy?
Yeah.
Why? But you know polygamy is not bad. You are the one that is throwing negative aura towards it. That means we need to find out why. Why do you find it bad?
Even when I know we are talking is a public something, but
my life is safe.
Fear. Even when my country people come to me, I'm just scared. I don't trust.
Okay.
I just locked up.
Okay. Is there a trauma behind it? Was it something you encountered that make you said you cannot?
While I was growing up, you know that kind of child that will say, this one I will go. The way I behave, the way, was always locked up and all that. even as a big girl, I haven't known man, you know. They say, they will begin to do things on my head. Oh, this girl, I don't want to just look myself inside house. You know, I'm always scared until I traveled out.
Okay. So when you traveled out, what happened?
I got married to a white.
You got married to a white man?
That was the one that took me. Yeah, that's the one that brought me. Yeah.
Okay, he was one that disvirgin you too? Not really.
That's another
thing for another thing. Okay, now, so are you scared of marriage because you feel that somebody else might do a better work than you?
No.
So you mean are you enough for the man?
What do you mean by that? No, there really is that. I feel that maybe after suffering with a man, when everything is better, we won't bring wahala. I think that's where my fears begins.
Okay. Suffering with a man, in what essence? Did you enter marriage to suffer?
No. For example, maybe at that time, the woman you married has more weight than you. And at the end, maybe you brought a woman, and that woman is not knowing maybe the man did not open up, and the weight I am having is based on my wife's weight. You know, weight can be properties, you know, lands. You understand what I mean? So at the end, the other party is now inside, and at the end of the day, wahala started, you know, that kind of thing.
Okay, now that's why I tell you, as a woman, it's always good to marry a man that you know that both of you share almost the same wealth, or preferably, at least, even if you get money passer, but you are sure that the man will make money. Let me tell you something. I met my wife had more money than me. That even when I started making money in thousands of dollars, the family members still thought I was eating my wife money. Until one day, one of them thought, say, all this money your husband they spend, they go the restaurants, they go ShopRite, they go Lekki ShopRite. You have to tell him to go and look for a job. My wife say, I don't understand. Say, look for a job. Say, hey. Say, my husband's monthly, the money he makes monthly, is my 4-year salary. They don't believe him. That's why you see some people, when you see some men when start showing off, is because of what? So, because of that, the following month, I went to the bank and I withdrew $5,000. I started doing video. I started counting the money. I started using money to spray my wife. I placed it on my on my WhatsApp, and they started seeing it. And I said, bros, where those money come from? I started making this money even before I married before I paid your sister's bride. I started making dollars since 2021 June, when I was dating your sister. I'm not just a big show off. I only suffered lack in the relationship for just 3 months. She inspired me to go work. You get it now? My wife is listening to this thing. She's watching. You get it? So you see, as a woman, most women, when you marry, I will not even allow my son to marry a woman that is way more richer. A woman that already have property. My son will not marry him. Guys, don't even marry a woman that have a property. Except she's willing to will that property. Inherited.
Maybe the father.
No, that one is okay. If it's inherited, it's not your. Madam, any property as a woman you inherited from your father is not your property. Is your brother's property.
Not mine. Not me. I'm talking in parable of something maybe I saw, I witnessed. That's part of the things that put fears in me.
That is why as a woman, marry a man that you know has prospects. Because when you end up marrying a man you are richer and better than, a masculine spirit possesses you, which is not good for both you, your husband, the children. You get it now? It's not really good for you, both you, your husband, and the children. Marry a man that you know that even if you get money past her today, tomorrow you go better. And women use one word, after I don't suffer with her. My wife did not suffer with me. I didn't have money, but she didn't suffer with me. She was making her money, she was eating. Once in a while, if I don't have money, she would send me 7,000 to cook, or 10,000 for me to cook in the house. We were not suffering. You get it now? Good, yes. There are people that are in marriage that are suffering. But we were deliberate. We decide. See, there's nothing we have today we are not aware of. And are we planning? We are planning. That is why the moment our temple is complete, our palace is completed, and we move there, money does full everywhere now. Now, work does start. Even you say, I date you as my girlfriend. You go date the compound with us. You go to work. You go to work. You go to knack. You go to work. You will just take the role of personal assistant to something or manager to one thing. Or you must be doing work because the money has to come, keep flowing. If you are not adding value into my life, it's not the value my wife has added you want to come. You will work. That's why I said my ex-girl.
If such man have married a second wife and they did not add value into the family, and the older days is different. Your ways are quite different from other men. You know what I mean?
Other men,
your teaching.
My sister Osi, other men have the same mentality with me. But because I decided to speak, you think, oh, this guy, no. There's nothing I'm saying that the other men here don't want to do. But guess what? They don't already know women. Women, they always feel like, say, because I deal with another girl, meaning they are less. You did hear me now? There is nothing I'm saying now that men here cannot do. This guy that is here now, if you tell him now, he will tell you that, Oga, I go like get plenty wife that we work together and make my empire great. This is the mentality of men. You see, that man that raised his hand to slap, that man is poor, deranged, not properly brought up. So don't just open your leg for any man. Open your leg for a man that has sense, that wants to grow. And, Madam, can I tell you something? A great man, is not a romantic man. A great man is not a romantic man. Romance to a great man is that 20 minutes he spends taking you to an expensive, exquisite hotel, buy you an expensive cars. See, our pride is how we take care of you. See, majority of men, they don't even want me to hold their hand, they work out for road, they wear match to match. So you can't catch me and my wife wearing match to match. I don't understand. That's not a proof of love. That's choir. No match to match. But I love you, I will take care of you. And sometimes great men, when their childishness come up, that's when they want to kiss you in public, they want to hug you in public, allow them to play that play. You know, they reach 2 minutes, they don't come out. They say, you don't do. I want to be busy. Or man, but I thought we were being wrong. I'm done. The romance is over. You don't do. Let's continue. He does not hate you, but that time, he brain that day why I say, I got to submit this contract, I got to work this. That's how I am. Like this evening, my wife, if I said there was no fuel, she would have made arrangement because she is the head of the house. My wife is the head of, when I use the word head of the house, she is the managerial head of this house. I am the spiritual head of this house. And so, she knows I have TikTok. She has a house girl that work. She has boys that she could call to go buy fuel. So, she said, oh man, fuel don't finish. I been sending money. You get it now? I just transferred money from my money point to the OPay. She has access to the OPay. And I sent even more than what she asked for. I sent. Because when I verse, if I verse, Now that time I dey spend money. She just say, hey, Ome, why are you giving me egusi? I hate egusi now. I dey use vest, I'll just transfer like 200,000. Okay. What's your there was one day my wife was saying, I sent money to her account. I say, Ome, I want owo soup. In the evening. He say, I say, I just sent 200,000 account. I want owo soup. Right? I've done it to my wife. Like I can, just as you wake me in the middle of the night, I will take you to anywhere you want. This night, I want owo soup. And my wife like, I know what I told my wife. I said, I am a rich man. You are a rich woman. If you cannot get me owo soup now, what kind of empire are we building? What if at the middle of the night, the governor called our family? We want you to deliver this. You cannot get it. I want owo soup. My wife got it. I said, oh man, go to your phone, look for a restaurant in Lagos, anywhere, pay 50,000, pay 200,000, get me owo soup this night. My wife got me the owo soup that day. After that day, my wife's mentality about power changed. You know what my wife told me? She said, truly, when you have money, you have power. I said, yes. You are the wife of a rich man. You are a rich woman. You should be able to get what you want. You must not cook for me in the kitchen for me to eat owo soup. If one house girl is not enough, employ me, we will pay. Make sure I am treated as a king. And you don't use romance to treat a king. You use money. Till today, my wife's mentality about respecting a wife, a husband. Women, listen. That you respect us is not that you need that to butu for us. Oh, no. Oh. Some men don't even feel comfortable that you are putting. They say, my king. They were like, which one is my king again? No. Respect is that few days to our birthday, you don't arrange everything. Respect is that before we go to the house, you don't buy PS4, they wait for us. You don't arrange table. Even we don't need to know whether you are the one that did it. In fact, pay somebody to do it. But when we came, in fact, respect is that as we are entering the house, you are not the one opening the door to us. Two beautiful girls with half naked are the one opening the door for us. Oh, who are you? He said, oh, the queen said we should welcome you. You want to take your bath? The queen, he said, yes. My wife, he said, yes. To bathe me, he said, yes. Will you guys be naked? He said, yes. Will there be blowjob? He said, yes. Oh, man. How do I love you less? How do I love you less? That is it. That is it. It's like a child coming back from school and you are welcoming the child with lollipop. That's why I tell you that if you know how to treat your children well, transfer it. Treat your husband as if they are children. Because truly, we are children. When you treat us like children, we act like one. Now that time you will fit to say, sweetie, I better transfer 1 million to my account. Okay, transfer. They go. As long as these girls, they bath me. I don't know, OC. So life is so simple. Why they say respect men and you get scared? We are not saying you should bow down to us. We are just saying give us peace. Just buy us more lollipop. We are okay. Don't call us when we are with our girlfriend. Because we don't want to lie to you. Do you know that? No. Do you know that I have never called my wife and I'm with a woman and I will tell my wife that, Ome, I date with a woman for here. Never. Because I know she's a woman. But I will tell her, I'm not coming today. She already knows I'm going to be with a woman. And while I'm on the woman with the bed, I can be talking to my wife comfortably. Like, comfortably. I will tell you, hey, not talk. I defend my wife talk, not disturb us. I will talk. Okay, Ome, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll call the call. Pam, finish. But when I'm not in the hotel with the woman, when the girl is in the temple, I can do video comment. See this girl. You like her? I like the girl, but be like saying Akwa Ibom girl. I don't like Akwa Ibom. Be like saying Imo girl. We don't play with her. Finish. When I do that, most of the women I have dated, they feel like, oh, Okana, wow. Now so your wife they do? No. My wife does screen grab the picture already. Bang, bang. In case I go to the hotel and I don't come back, he say, no, see ya. We did video call. This was the last girl my husband was with. Did you get in her presence? Uzih. Good.
Yes, sir.
So, Princess, ask your question about mermaid.
Okay, yes.
Thank you.
Okay. So
Thank you, Uzih.
I've always loved mermaids. I'm obsessed with them. So at first I wasn't spiritual, I just used to like them. I watch any mermaid movie, I'm there. But then I think at some point I started to see them in my dreams. I started to research about them. So I started to see, I researched about, I know there's Yemoja, like the mermaid goddess. And I know in South Africa, because you even have a song on Inkosazana,
Yeah.
who's like a mermaid. So I want you to, because I watched.
Have you listened to the song?
Said mermaids are different from.
Have you listened to the song?
Yeah, I listened to the song. Anything, yes, anything mermaid, I'm there. Okay.
So let me say they follow me back to back.
I'm a hidden. I just watch your videos, okay? So, I remember
Please,
you said one time in the
tap on your
video
screen.
that,
No, they
like,
say the
mermaids
notif inactivity. Just tap on your screen. I'm with you.
Okay. Yeah, I remember there's a video you said there's a difference between mermaids and water spirits. So yeah, I want to ask you about that.
Okay, mermaid was a man-made. Did you get that?
Okay.
Mermaid was a man-made.
Yeah.
The idea of mermaid started when a Wishwapt, where is Wishwapt? A German scientist drew a girl with the leg of a fish, the possibility of man and a fish fusing. Mermaid was never in ancient African spirituality. It was an artwork. Baphomet was an artwork, which now they are now worshipping as a deity, venerating as Anubis. And so that was how mermaid came to be. There is nothing like mermaid. But you know, when sorry my brother, when your brain registers something, it becomes a thing. And I think you understand how the brain works. So you are already exposed to the ideology of mermaid. It has become a thing in you. And it's beautiful to bask in it. Because the time is coming that you remember those times when you don't want Peking, don't they live life, when you don't begin the sign check, don't they discuss real life experiences, businesses. If they mention mermaid, you go blow the person for teeth.
So you're saying that there are no mermaids?
No, there are no
actual mermaids inside the water?
No, there's no actual mermaids.
So who are they? How come some water spirits take the form of mermaids? Is it just so that you can
Have you
recognize
ever seen a water spirit take the form of a mermaid, or you only see them in your dreams?
I see them in my dreams.
Exactly, because
the first time I saw
your brain has already registered it. There is no evidence showing that they have seen mermaid on Earth. Though Americans, they spent money to pay Indians to create those stuff that people saw and then.
So what about Yemoja and Inkosazana?
Good. Now, Yemoja is a water spirit. The Yoruba decided to add fish under the leg. He's not a fish. He has legs that both of us. I have seen her. I've encountered Oshun. When they told me Oshun is fish, I was like, it's not fish. I didn't see fish. I don't understand. Most of the female deities, very few had animal's head. You get that? Osset is a full human, a woman. Nephthys is a full human. Only Sekhmet had the head of a lion, and Sachet has the head of a lion, and Sekhmet and Sachet are almost the same thing. You know Sekhmet, right? The cat goddess.
Yes, one of them.
Good.
Yeah.
So that is Mami Water now. Mami Water. It was cartoon that we got all these things.
They don't actually look like that.
Nah.
They're just normal people.
See,
in the water.
Most deities, they have the same form with me and you. Because they created us in their image. You get that? But some, they appear in their animal form. So they carry the head of a jackal, the head of a bird, the head of a crocodile, and the rest of.
Okay. What if you see like a tornado of water?
When it comes to...
Like, I've seen
I'm listening.
like a tornado of water, and it has like a shell face and a lot of light inside. It's huge.
Okay. And when it comes to dream interpretation, I'm really not too good at it.
Okay.
But seeing water in your dreams, like according to the ancient this thing, it means that you are an earth child, and so you need water to flourish. It doesn't mean you are a water child. Water children don't dream seeing water. They don't dream because they are water itself. Rather, they dream seeing themselves on earth, flying or running. Always, water children are always on the move, always attack, and they see themselves flying. You see them, and most times, water children, when they are being chased and they are running upright, they don't run fast. Yes. Until they bend to start running like an animal, and you see them moving, and from moving you see them entering the air, and they start flying and they escape. You get it now?
Yeah, but I've had dreams like that when I fly.
That means you are a water child. And so if by any means in your life you now dream and you see water, it means somebody contaminated you, or you went into somewhere that you were contaminated. You are not supposed to see water as a water child. If you have seen yourself flying and you now see water, something has contaminated you. You know, some of us, we don't know when something contaminates us or something is trying to touch us, because everything wants to harm everyone. That's just the truth. You just need to protect yourself.
Yeah. Okay, but Nagas are real. Half human, half snake.
Yes, my wife is a Naga. Half human, half snake. 100% real, but half human, half fish, not real. My wife is a Naga spirit.
Half human, half snake.
Is that not why I'm rich? My wife is a Naga.
Okay.
And Naga most times see water too. We need to understand this. Naga see water.
I've actually seen Nagas. I've seen Nagas.
Good. They see themselves also in water and on earth, but mainly snakes around them. Oh, snakes around them. That's why I want to marry a Naga again, because Nagas, they come with gold. If you marry a Naga,
Okay,
you
what about the
must be
dragon?
rich.
Like a dragon. Like the Chinese one, not the one with
No, okay, so the dragon mythology comes from the Chinese spiritual this thing. And the dragon is a misinformation of Ra, the sun god.
Okay.
Yes. So, dragon and mythical being that were also artwork by the Greek. You get it now?
So you're saying they don't exist?
They don't exist in African spirituality. We don't have dragons in African spirituality. We are the oldest now.
They don't exist.
They don't. We don't. We have wings people. Wings people. We have people that
Even
spit
fairies.
fire. Yes, that spit fire. So when the Greek encountered our story, so they created an animal that have wings and that spit fire. So it was an artwork
No,
that
I'm not
brought
talking about that one. I'm talking about the one that doesn't have wings. It moves like a snake.
dragon.
Yes, Chinese dragon.
Okay, those are these
moves like a
things.
snake.
Those are stuff.
Yes.
Those are meat. There's no we would have seen a fossil. We would have seen a fossil, but they've seen a fossil of somebody with wings in Africa here, with wings.
Okay.
But they've not seen any fossil. They've seen giant snake fossil in Africa here. They've seen giant snake fossil.
Okay, what about angels?
In
what
India?
About angels?
Yes, that's the wingsmen now. What you call, but the angels' wingsmen, they are not beautiful as the way they portray them. They were called the messengers, and they are not even as fine as we look. They look ugly because they work for the gods.
Okay.
Yes, they are wingsmen, the warriors. They are not angel that has white hair, and they look very ugly. You can't even see an angel. According to your Bible, they said some have eyes all over their body. You remember? Some have the head of different heads. So they are not as fine as the Roman that are portraying them with white skin and flowing hair.
What if you see yourself as an angel? What would, like, if you see yourself as an angel, you see other angels around you?
I just told you how angels look like, Abby.
They're ugly as hell.
Yes.
They were not ugly.
But when you saw yourself as an angel wearing white, flying with wings, Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the work of the Roman. Now your brain. Not too much film when you don't watch.
Can you imagine?
Stop watching. What's the name? What's Barbie? You like Barbie a lot. I used to like Barbie when I was growing up.
Yes. I
they watch as a man. They watch Barbie. Where is the land I come from? Who knows where I was born? Why should I see the best justice? Play me. What should I wish it was? Play me.
I love Barbie so much.
They are beautiful. The whites, they created them for kids. Like they said, you can imagine anything. So they were just giving them, imagine anything. You can be a fish, you can be a dragon, you can be anything. But in reality, when you start giving birth to children, mermaid will disappear. You will start facing calculation. How much is the children's school fees? Daddy, I want to watch Barbie. If I blow you, forget Barbie.
No. Okay, that's interesting.
How do you know if you are a
fairies
Naga?
exist. Fairies exist. How do I know I'm a Naga?
Fairy, yes, fairy exists.
How do I know I'm a Naga?
No, somebody's
I've
asking.
seen fairies. Fairies exist.
Fairy exists. They are smaller spirits that keep the cosmos balanced. They exist. They fly around. They move around.
Yeah. Also, the people under the earth.
Yeah, people are under the earth. Yes, they exist. People. There are spirits that live in the waters. Also, creatures. They are not like human creatures that have subconsciousness. They live under the water. Those are.
Yeah. And also tree spirits.
Those are African old spirits now. Some of them are not good though.
Hey.
Some of them are not good though. Yeah, some of them they don't like human beings. So some of them are tied to the trees. They're in the desert spirit, the sand spirit. Some of them are tied to the trees.
That's so nice. I love all things mythical and spiritual. I just love it. I actually don't like.
What month? Are you a Scorpio?
Traditional spirituality.
Are you a Scorpio?
No.
You're what?
Virgo in the sun. Virgo.
Now they do weird like Scorpio too.
Yeah, I like anything mystical. I don't like normal traditional African spirituality because I feel it's so limited. Okay, what about other planets? Yes.
No, it's not
other
limited
planets.
though. If you come into the water, we have incantation, spell. We have a book that I wrote that when you read, when you are done reading some of the hymns for Osset and even for Amadio and the rest of, you won't be talking like a human being. When somebody talk to you, you will boldly tell a very powerful native daughter, say, Oga, go and sit down. And the native daughter will know that there is somebody standing behind you. So how do you know if you are a Naga spirit? You see yourself with snakes around. You see yourself most times in water. And Naga spirits, they have a specific way of life. They are seductive in nature, but very modest to an extent. And a lot of them have more of the water elements or the water spirituality on their side. But they are very, very seductive and very sexual. You get it now. When I use the word seductive and knackly, does not mean they are promiscuous. They know how to keep themselves. I've met a lot of Naga people that would not, if it's not going to be marriage, they would tell, if it's not marriage, let's if it's not marriage.
Do they have powers in their eyes? Do they have power in their eyes?
I don't know.
Like when you look into their eyes.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
They may. My wife has that kind of a funny eye, but when it comes to charming, enchanted eyes, right?
Yeah.
Enchanted eyes fall under the African cosmos, where those who are Isis, born of Isis, like me, I'm born of Isis, which is also Scorpio. We have beautiful eyes,
Okay.
chanting eyes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So if it's under that, I can say. But for Naga spirit, physiological effect of the Naga spirit, I'm not okay with it.
Okay.
They are like, the Naga spirit is a snake. So the characteristics of the snake is what they hold. They are beautiful, they are attractive, they are wise, they are smart, and like I said, they always bring wealth to you if you marry them.
That makes sense because I love snakes.
And we have more female. We have more female Naga spirits than male. And we have more male water children than women. But today when you come to Nigeria, every woman went fair. Now water picking.
Is a mommy water?
We have more male water children than female. And we have more female Naga spirits than male. Hence, most of you that say you are water children, you are Naga. Because Naga also see water.
Yeah.
And they see snakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they see fishes. They see fishes also.
Yeah.
They see fishes.
Yeah.
In their dreams.
So what makes someone a goddess? Like, what makes someone a goddess?
What makes you a goddess is your meekness. It's not your power. The ability for you to control a man is what makes you a goddess. Not to command. The ability for you to use your energy to control a man. And a man, you can make a man worship you. In his grandeur, makes you a goddess. That's why my wife is an original goddess. Because not,
so
I'm not.
They are born goddesses.
Yes, people are born goddesses. You are not make one.
Okay.
You're not made one.
Yeah.
And so, I'm not the only one that worship my wife. There are people around me that literally see my wife as a goddess, and they even call her Goddess Rezi. Yeah. It's not the number of power or money, but how you are able to influence people to worship you. That's what makes you a goddess.
I had a dream about you. Like, I've had like 2 dreams about you.
And I told you come and marry me.
Like,
you say you don't like polygamy. We
No,
will just do sharp next
And
year.
you know what's funny? In that
January.
dream, you were trying to flirt with me. So I'm not even surprised. I think it's your thing, right? So you actually told me.
It's not my thing. I did ask you to send me your pictures.
Okay. So you actually told me, like, you told me my name, not this one, another name.
Oh, it's possible. Anyway, when I saw you, I actually liked you. I actually liked you when I saw you. So that one.
I'm a likable person.
But you don't do polygamy now. Ogashuku Emeka.
No, I don't.
Don't worry. I will use you for your head. How is everything?
Everything is good. Everything is good. How you doing now?
I'm doing well, sir.
I enjoy your teaching almost every time. I swear.
You don't marry?
So, to my question.
You don't marry?
What's the origin of Mami Water?
You don't marry?
I'm never married.
So, guard yourself.
No, I'm not married.
Not just marry any girl because he's yellow and he carry cleavages. Before you pay any woman bride price, tell her, say, make it go in Facebook page. Make go delete any picture when he snap with man or he breast the show. If you say, no, I cannot, not marry, not pay bride price. I did it to my wife.
Thank you.
All the steps on how to know if a woman is a genuine wife, I have it. I will show you. Try it on a woman. The woman will do it without saying it as a command. Know that I am. A woman that feel that you are trying to reduce her because you want her to be modest is not a wife material. You said what's the origin of Mami Water?
Mami Water.
He's a Roman artist that drew it. Now, is he Roman? A big German person. I draw him. It's a drawing, just as Baphomet.
Portuguese, because I read in a book that that it was Portuguese explorers that they were the ones that portrayed the image of that Mami Water.
No, see.
From my own understanding, I know that Mami Water is not an African spirituality.
It's not African spirituality. You get it now? That is why one of the things I like about the Igbo spirituality is that all of them they form, some of all these women they form fish and mami water, but yet they call it Demili, and Demili is snake. And African spirituality, yes, we worship snakes. In fact, as a person, if you want to actually get money, snake should be one of the things you worship, and you must have cat in your house. I have a Demili in my temple there. So that's just it.
Okay. So, but why is it that most of all the native doctors here in Africa, most of them has this mami water? They now use it as if is now African spirituality. Why?
Because they are ignorant. They don't know. Get it now? They are ignorant. They don't know. Princess, can't I see your profile on here? Did you hide it something?
Okay.
Comment, Princess. Comment on the comment section. Let me see.
I have another question for you. Because
Okay,
last
sir.
time we were discussing about the Bantu tribe,
Okay.
which consists of the Aros, the Nris,
Okay.
Yorubas, Edo. So, why is Aro pattern of spirituality different from Nri? Because I see Aro and Edo, some part of Yorubas, we almost practice almost the same kind of spirituality than Nri. And for me, I'm seeing Nri pattern of spirituality like something that the Europeans created. That like a political, how would I put it? Like a political tool just to disintegrate the Aro, the Yorubas, and the Edo kind of spirituality. I just want you to claim me on that.
Okay. Do you know of the Aro logo? The logo that Omu
Yes.
Aroshuku, you see in wings.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
the person that did that logo made a mistake. That wings is the wings of Ma'at and the head of Ra, which is the bird. So the person just fused both the bird and the wings together. So this is ancient Kemetic this thing here. And we also have the wings there. And do you notice that the arrow are always building they build a monument, like they go build, how do they call them? Princess, help me now. A statue. They always build statue with clay everywhere in the
Yes.
everywhere you see the statue. But the
I'm from Uturu.
good,
We
but
do similar.
But in Redot have it. In Redot get waiting at the mood. They're not getting. If you go to Anambra, you don't go China say you don't mold something. No. If you go to Anambra, if you go there, they go even mold white woman self. So they use white woman done baby. Even the Yoruba self they use them. Yoruba people they use them. So, but when you come to Benin and you come to Aro, they mold. The head will be big, the body will be tiny, the this will be like this, different like Umbini Ukpabi. Those stature, same thing you see there, and even part of Yoruba you see it there. So we practice the same. But I always say this: the Inri people came in, and so their tradition and spirituality were influenced by different. The Aro influence, Ingala people influence, Bini influence, and the rest of, but they will never believe it. And that's why I said I don't really want to talk about it, because number one, there is so much in life. I just started a movement that we should all be one, but the evidence is clear from.
No, I'm not even disagreeing them. I'm a learner.
Good.
I'm a complete learner. So for some time now, I've been trying to read some books concerning history, African spirituality, and all that. So in reading that, I've been seeing some different, ideology from different scholars. Like in that Bantu war, Arrow and what's it called again? This was between Arrow and ABBO war. It was never even mentioned. Kingdom was never even mentioned in that war, which means that they've not even migrated to this present day Anambra.
Yes. There is no account. There is no account that the British did and they wrote Arushuku. No. They always wrote Aru and Inri. They never used any word Shuku. But they wrote Mbuni Ikpabi on their listing. They wrote Eziza. They did not write Bini as a B-E-N-I-N, right? They wrote it as B-I-N-I. They did not write Isoko or Urobo. They wrote all of them Sobo. They wrote Ijo. Because we need to know that Ijo people, they came from the water. They migrated from the water. They came here.
Yes.
That's why their language is very, very... They are different people entirely. You get it now? So that is it.
Okay. And coming to this Mami Water stuff, what is Africa? What's African? How will I put it now? Like African dates. That's water dates. Because I know Mami Water is never our. It's never our turn. It's never our turn.
Do you know of the Arushuku, the Ubini Ekpabi, the long deity?
Yes, I know. I know of Ubini Ekpabi.
You know they carried her to Britain.
Yes, I know. After they won the Arrow.
So what do I do to bring her back?
What you go do? I believe one day. As they don't they bring Ilife, they bring. I have another question. Ilife is, they never had any historical evidence.
For where?
There's a book that I was reading. The man was saying that Ilife was a political creation done by the British just to destabilize the Yoruba nation. They don't have any origin. They just created them just to destabilize the Yoruba nation. So I just want to be clear on that one too.
Okay. Now let me clear you guys. Have you ever gone to a shrine in Yoruba land, in Benin, part of Aro and Inri, and you see the mode of statue, all those deity mode, and they start pouring red oil and animal blood on the place, right?
Yes.
Do you know that it all started because the Europeans were questioning some of our ancestors? How can you say you worship this, but you don't give them food? You don't pour drink on them. Far back ancient, it was a taboo for you to pour anything on a deity that you mold. That thing you mold is a physical representation of what it is. So you pour libation in front of it and you keep the environment very clean. That is why when you go to the ancient Kemet and Kush, you can never see any shrine or temple that you will find dirty things around. But today, you see rubbish, even human skull everywhere. Is not African spirituality. That's barbarism. Pure barbarism.
Okay.
So, my brother, Princess, are you there? Let's call it a day. It's already 3:18, so I can rest. Tomorrow is another day for us. Is that okay? Kingsley.
Good night.
Good night. Kingsley, you want to say anything? Christians. Okay, Kingsley don't sleep. All right, thank you guys for your time. May the ancient waters protect you. May they provide for you. They shield you.
Okay.
You don't sleep before?
Good night.
Kingsley.
No, I'm not sleep, but I hear you.
I'm a second wife do on top of your head, though. I'm a second wife do on top of your head.
No, please. Oh my God, no.
You did, yeah? Maka.
She does a crush on you now.
Maka.
No.
Like she, will they go do party for your head? Will they go do party for your head?
No, come back.
We will see whether your partner will collect the bride price. You will wake up one morning and say,
He wants.
some people came to pay your bride price. Say yes. Good. It's paid already. I would like to answer, I never married before. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
All right.